Yo, what is good, y'all? It's your boy Sluggin, but you guys already know what the deal is. Alright, you guys already know. Alright, we live, baby. What's good, Lannis? What's good, Glitch? As you guys know, we're gonna be starting off with Bleach. Okay, oh bro, Glitch, you got it? Toshiro we're off the tempo, okay. Toshiro, oh, alright, Lannis, chill. Chill with the lolly gang early up. Alright. In season between base zero mode and lab zero mode, it's way easier to build a base zero mode. I don't know, the made like this is a pain. Oh yeah, pretty much, right? Copy Infinity and lab zero. All right. So the base, you're saying the base zero mode. All right. True that. Right, bet. But how you guys doing, man? Early gang. As you guys know, your boy did watch a JJK movie, and I would say this, right? If you read the manga just like I did, I would say like it wasn't really as shocking, but for what it was, I think I'm gonna say, man, the movie was actually pretty solid, man. I give it a 7.2 out of 10. So pretty much what I'm saying is, it's like even though I knew what was going on, but the a really cool thing was like the wifey she barely watched the JJK series, and but she didn't know about like Gojo and all that stuff, like everybody else, but she really actually enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Uh, so that's a really good thing too, because I enjoy it myself. It was just more like there wasn't that much stuff to be shown out there, but the stuff that was shown was actually really sick though. Man, I really love it, man. Did I miss did you miss the review? No, pretty much I just say it was a 7.2 out of 10 though. I actually enjoy it personally, right? Like eh, it could be the because I really do like JJK as a series and leading, but I think the thing is I like the way they leading up to, yeah, Utah, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? You know what's crazy? Knowing what happened already inside the manga, because the manga finished already, it would I actually still like it. And what I mean, the one thing that was kind of like iffy, when it comes to the fight scene, right? It's probably the Yuta Yuji fight. Uh, but you kind of know what I mean when you saw the fight, though. It kind of looked kind of like look like a bit kind of like some PNG kind of stuff. But other than when the aura that Yuta just bring into the table is insane, man. But that's just how it is. And the intro, I love the introduction of Noya coming inside the series, right? It just it went down very smooth, man. I really like it. Like they put it down, everything, voice acting, very good, man. Of course, because it was the JP version of the voice acting. If it was the EN, I mean the EN is the English voice acting one's not too bad though. But I just want to give you guys my take on the JJK movie. I really believe it's a 7.2. But here's the thing: if they cut out all that what do you call it? All the recap for season two stuff, I would even give it a more higher rating. But because it just like once we got into the actual calling game or the execution arc, right? There was literally you literally only saw like maybe 40 minute of watch time, but for what we had in there was peak as hell, man. And how the movie ended, right? I don't want to say where it ended, right? Or but if you watch the movie, right, where it ended inside the movie, I think it was a great way to introduce season three. Cause I feel like a lot of people be hyped, right? Because actually, what's even crazier, right? I did not like this is just in my movie theater specifically, right? But I watched Demon Slayer, right? I watched Chainsaw Man. Now I watch JJK, the latest movie that just came out, right? I watched all three. I went there to the theaters, right? And this probably just Just probably just from different selection, right? And here's the crazy thing, you guys. JJK got the biggest audience inside the theaters where I've been to. They have the biggest one, right? I didn't even choose, bro. I chose the most emptiest one, right? I chose the most emptiest one out of all of them because I didn't really want. Your boy do not want to sit next to people hand to hand. If I chose a different one, it was packed. It was packed. So I picked the one that was the least packed, right? No thinking like, all right, there ain't gonna be nobody next to me, you know. And because me and the wife we sat in a row where we was hoping nobody was there, right? And to find out minutes later, so we got in there. Minutes later, we were like, all right, there's not much people next to us. We're cool. People in front of us, behind us, all over there, right? And out of nowhere, more people keep on coming in. More people keep on coming in. I was like, holy smokes. I was like, bro, we honestly picked the emptiest theater for JJK, literally. And there was people coming in. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, sheesh, people gonna be start sitting next to me. I like I don't know. I mean yeah, if you're gonna go to a theater, you know people's gonna be sitting next to you eventually. But I'm like, jeez, I did not know that there was gonna be people just coming in like crazy. And we picked the least packed one. I'm not even joking with you when I say that. I'm like, holy smokes. And yeah, so far if it comes to like the audience that was introduced in those three movies, right? JJK is the biggest one. Chainsaw Man's the second, and Demon Slayer is the last one out of the three. If we're just talking about just the anime movies and stuff, so JJK was actually the biggest one. I was like, geez, because I didn't even want to pick the other one. It was packed. It was so packed. You literally any seat you pick, you're sitting next to somebody. So I didn't want to go to that one purposely, right? For the Demon Slayer one, I don't know why, but I thought it was pretty packed, but then it wasn't for some reason. But then Chainsaw Man was backpacked too. That one was packed too. But JJK is the biggest one, from my experience, right? It could be different, vice versa for everybody. Maybe Demon Slayer is probably the biggest, because Demon Slayer is probably the most well known one over here in the States. So uh that's pretty much how I saw. Man, it was crazy, man. It was crazy for the JJK one. Everybody, of course, they're starting to see a lot of laughs, and good ones. Not like because of the animation and all that stuff. But the animation could have been a little bit better when it comes to the Yuta Yuji fight. But everything else looks very good, man. I just don't want to say all the people, what scenes and stuff, just in case if you haven't watched the movie yet. But like I said, the movie, I really believe it was like a 7.2, man. If they took out the recap, man, I would have gave that movie like a 8.5. Like if it wasn't for the recap, because I wanted more. Like after even what, like even after at the end of the movie, right? I wanted more, man. Like, jeez. Like if anything, everybody in the theater wanted more. Because it just, but here's the thing, it is so perfect leading up to season 3. That's why they end it like if you saw the movie, right? They end it that way because it's just a build-up hype for season 3. That's kind of crazy, right? Like they made a movie that make you hype up for season 3, right? Because I was like, damn, man, that's a good way to just get into calling games, man. It's just, I think it was perfect. In my head when I read the manga, I was like, I wonder how they was gonna end the movie, because I just didn't know how they was gonna do it. But after seeing it, I'm like, kind of cliffhanger. I mean, it's a big old cliffhanger right there, but I think it should have been done like that, because honestly, right, most of us probably not gonna watch the JJK movie, like some of us, right? But the ones that miss out on the movie, trust me when I say this, you ain't missing out on much though, because season 3 is where actually the jam packing stuff gonna be for calling games. So I do like that they didn't show too much stuff. It's just pretty much leading into it. So I like that, right? So like I said, 7.2 out of 10 for the movie. But if they just remove the recap for season 2 recap, because that took like literally 50, 40 minutes. I don't even know. I'm not keeping track. It would have been an 8.5 out of 10 for me, like personally, man. Even though knowing the execution arc wasn't all that crazy, but it's actually a very good story leading up to stuff, right? All right. Actually, we on Bleach though, so that's pretty much my review on it. Let's see what you guys think. He said JJK lost to random Yuri movie on JP. Also Yuri. Oh, probably, right? I wouldn't say like JK is like that huge, but it's just from my experience when it comes to the big animes, right? I mean, if you're talking about like maybe Japan, right? Japan, they have probably like multiple anime kind of movies, right? So and to be fair, I don't think anybody care about the execution or as because if not, if you're in Japan, right? I could guarantee you they already read the manga, so it's not really hype for them, right? Like if you read the manga, right, you're not really hyped for the execution arc yourself. If you only watch season one, Zero movie, and season two, you'll be pretty hyped for this movie though, because the execution arc is not bad. It's not bad writing. It's just you already been spoiling, you already know what's going on, right? But wifey did not see read the manga or anything, and she really enjoyed it, man. She really enjoyed it. She actually pretty hyped for season three now. Then she gonna be watching with me and all that stuff, man. I was like, hey, because before she wasn't watching JJK with me. She was watching all the other stuff. You know, she would watch like the stuff that I don't know the girls will watch. Like high school club or whatever and all that stuff. I don't know, the guys and all that, the cute guys and all that stuff. I don't know what those shows was, but knowing she watched those, right? But then I mean I watched like just kind of almost a mix of bit and pieces. All right, day two coming in. Cool JJK calling game movie. Yeah, it was really good. I like it personally. All right. I know a lot of people shit on it, but like I really think it's actually really good. And that's fine, right? At the end of the day, it wasn't like a perfect movie because I wasn't really hyped for it myself. But what me coming in, my expectation was like really low because I'm like, ah man, I already know what's gonna happen. But then after seeing, I'm like, you know what? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It was actually pretty solid. Yeah, you could search on Google. Lost to random your yeah. No, I believe it. Like I said, I wouldn't even, because the thing is most people read the manga for JJK, right? It's a really popular, bro. They even have, bro, if you're living over there in like overseas or in Japan and you haven't got spoiled playing, bro, have you guys seen JJK like manga panels inside Shibuya, like train stations and stuff, like literally written on their walls, like literally panels. So who if anything, they already know what's going on in JJK. So and the movie wouldn't be hype for you if you already know. Like for me, right? It wasn't really that hype for me. The hype level wasn't there, but I'll just keep it 100. If I was watching the movie in a different perspective while reading the manga, it's actually really good. It's actually really good if you look at that point of view. So and support special and calling game. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be lit though. Yeah, just solid. Oh, you saw it too, glitch. Let's go. We just thought of it. Looking forward for season three anime for ending that. Yeah. Oh man, bro, calling game is gonna be peak, man. It's gonna be peak, and we all know that, right? It's like hands down. Uh, if you like action and you like a lot of like you maybe want to say plot twist, I don't really know, right? Whatever you want to call it, they have a lot of those, and it's gonna me, and it's gonna make you think of like stuff in a good way. Don't make you think too much, right? 95. Oh, okay, cool. So I just think like how the movie, I wouldn't watch the movie again, like what I mean. It was just more like I'm just waiting for season three. Thank goodness that they didn't put like all the good part inside the movie. And they put just I think they put like a good amount of stuff inside the movie, but it wasn't as goaded. What I'm saying. When this one unlock? Adventure 4 to unlock. Okay, that's this deployed level thing. I do want to do this, but maybe I'll sit on it. So that. But that's pretty much my review for the movie, man. Really solid, very packed. For some reason, right? I just really didn't think it was gonna be that packed. Of course, like if you ask me, like what was the biggest movie in it, the JJK wasn't the biggest movie in there. I was just more surprised that it was more packed when it was like when I went in there. There wasn't like there was just a few rows that was like empty and stuff until like you go in there and more people keep on coming in. I was like, what the hell? Like holy smoke, people just come in and coming in and coming in, like out of nowhere. I was like, geez, right? I think the biggest movie when I was like, if I was when I was there, people was looking for, I think it was Five Nights at Freddy, I believe. So JJK was kind of competing in the area with Five Nights at Freddy, and they still had packed people inside the theater. That's kind of wild though. So you got kind of getting a little bit of respect for that, man, competing with that because everybody know Five Nights at Freddy, right? Like it's more of a Western thing, so it's more popular here. Anime is not really that popular inside over down here. But then it was super packed, man. If I went to the other one, bro, I literally can't even sit anywhere, man. I'll be one of those people sitting on the floor if I pick the other one for JJK. That's why I didn't pick that one. I normally go for the movies around like at nighttime, but I didn't want to go to that one because how packed that thing was, man. I was like, holy smoke, I'm not going there. That's way too packed for me. Like it's way too packed where like any seat you pick, you literally sit next to somebody. I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. So all right, let's go with the bleach. I got my controller on. It's definitely hype. Yeah, yep. Yep, exactly right, glitch. So and it was crazy that it was still packed and it had competition because Five Nights at Freddy it was huge. It was a big launch for them. I'm not sure if it was a good movie 'cause I didn't watch it. I don't. I to be fair, I don't keep up with Five Nights at Freddy, but I know how popular it is down here in the States. Is this global? This is global. Yes. I think the Crunchyroll version. I don't know. Yeah, people saying like Crunchyroll. It's not the A+ version. It's the Crunchyroll version. Was pretty decent, but I read the manga, so it was yeah, exactly, right. I think that's the problem, right? Like when you go into a movie, but you already know what's gonna happen, there's no hype for it. But the wifey, like to give it a perspective, right? My wife, she barely follow with JK. She just know about it because of Gojo and the she likes the good looking guy shows, kind of those kind of shows. She likes that, like she like Gojo, Megami, and all that stuff. You know what I mean, like and all that stuff. So she watched those boy club shows thing, whatever, and for the anime. So her watching the movie, she actually liked it a lot. She actually liked it a lot. And yeah, now she over there waiting for JJK season 3 day one. Cause it wasn't even on her radar. Because I was gonna watch it on my own. Because you know me, because I just like JJK. But now she out there like, hey, she gonna watch that thing with me. I was like, okay, team JJK. On hood, man. Uh, that's yeah, she was wondering like she was like who was that? I was like, oh, I was like, wait, you don't insane. No, it was cool though, yeah. She was like, who that guy? I was like, I think I was like, you watched there was a movie. Zero, and then she was like, no, they don't watch the Zero movie. I'm like, yeah, I know you didn't. That's why you don't. you know, and she was like, "Hey, hey, on hood." She was like, "Is that Junpei?" Because it's that guessing game. I was like, "You've seen this person before." You're like, "Is it Junpei?" Insane. Until later on, then they just say his name. I just love. I was like, Junpei. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, hey, Shibuya Yuta. I mean, kind of. I mean, let's be fair. I mean, kind of get down that way. Oh no, not knowing the goat, right? Facts. But yeah, that was it was a good experience, man. Nonetheless, man. I just had a good time. I don't know when it comes to like watching uh the movies, right? These anime movies in theaters, man. I do have like honestly, it's weird because I read the manga for most of them, and I still have a good time there. I think because I try not to like make my feel like, oh, I already know what's gonna go on, and even though I already know, but like I try to act like I forgot like that happened, but not really, right? Like I try my best to forget it because like truthfully, if you ask me, I'm not really a manga reader. I just read manga if I can't wait, right? I'm more of a visual. I like to watch the animation more than reading manga. Like even in Korobachi, right? Korobachi haven't had an adaptation yet, but I'm hyped for it though. And I was like, man, it's taking so long. I'm low key thinking about just reading the manga now because I've been waiting too long, and but I still holding it off, just hoping that they get an anime adaptation for Korobachi, right? Because I really want to feel the hype, what's going on there. But then again, I don't want to get spoiled like when I was reading like Demon Slayer, JJK, and all those um animes. I try to be like, man, I need to not read it. I try to, man. Just me personally, I'm just not trying to do it because I lose that hype for some reason. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose that hype for certain things, knowing what's gonna happen and stuff. So I kind of want to just go in there, give my honest thoughts while knowing truly why the show is overhyped or hype, or I can give my honest opinion on most stuff, right? And everybody just have their opinion, right? Like that's why you just gotta be fair out there. There you go. We got the Law League game. All right, let me put the audio there. Super loud. My bad, y'all. That was like super loud. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, let me go get that mate game. Yeah, but it is. But like I said, man, that's enough talk for the JJK movie review though. But I think almost a 30-minute segment was pretty litty. Let's go, Mark. Just out here and playing me some Bleach. Doing the event. And oh, I'm gonna see if I could get to level 50 today though. I'm gonna see if I can get to level 50 today. I might spend some stamina just to get there, but I'm gonna try. So of course, then we're gonna after Bleach. Excuse me. After Bleach, we're gonna be playing CZN. For real, for real. Not able to watch JJK Zero Revival move for real. No, that's what I'm saying, man. The Zero, dang man, I still have to give it like when if we have to compare them all the movies that came out, right? There's for JJK. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. Sure, did I beat this? How do I know if I beat this or not? Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, so uh when it comes to the JJK movies, right? crazy enough, right? Or three. There's three JJK movies, right? Zero, an inventory arc movie. I don't know. I don't know if people actually remember that one or forgot about that one. But inventory arc one. Then of course, then we just got the execution arc one, right? Or Shibuya slash execution or calling games, whatever, right? But it's pretty much an execution arc. If I have to rate the movies in order, I like of course I like Zero movie. I think the Zero movie is probably one of the better one because literally everything in there is all brand new scenes and stuff, right? The other two JJK movie just recaps if you think about it. Just, look, I mean they did have a little bit other, like there was a little bit of like more in depth of the fight and things in there. But the Zero movie still is the best JJK movie just because here's the thing. Just because everything was pretty much original there, right? You couldn't find that in season 1. You couldn't find that season 2. You know what I mean? There wasn't no recap. It was literally a actual movie. Building up, because it was a present time movie for like Yuta, Gojo being the teacher and all that stuff, right? That's why I think Zero movie is still the best movie. That'd be my number one when it comes to JJK. Number two, it'll be the Hidden Inventory arc movie, even though that whole thing was a recap, pretty much a recap. The whole thing. I think because I like Hidden Inventory arc. It's one of my favorite arc, right? So that's a bias thing, right? That's truly a bias thing. So I'm gonna let you know that because I think Hidden Inventory arc is probably my favorite of all the arcs. If it's just because it just has so much, just so much whatever. They got drama, they got slice of life, they got a lot of bond drama. You know what I mean? They just have a lot of stuff going on, not just action, fighting, and all that stuff, right? Because I kind of get, I like watching the fighting scenes, but it do tend to get old if all you care about is just watching the fighting scene. I'm more of a story kind of guy, so that's why Inventory arc is definitely like, if I had to, man, if I had to, but I would just say that would be number 2 for the JK movie. Then of course the last one would be this one, the execution arc, just because even though it was half recap and they actually have some actually scene. I think, like I said, I'm pretty biased when it comes to like the Inventory arc, even though Inventory arc is still not my number one. The Zero movie just won because everything was pretty much original, right? Pretty much original. You can't find it anywhere else, right? And there's zero recaps, zero. So that's why. I don't know. Dang. Oh, facts. What's good, Koi? Oh, you just cleared Spirit Tower 8 with Yo, you using the lolly, Joe? I'm telling you, man. She's truly goated. Wait, how come? Oh, why is? Oh, is there like levels to this? Oh, there is. What? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, these are daily attempts? Wait, how come I didn't beat this one? Recommend level 80, bro. Oh, I think I get it now. Oh, okay. Wait, did I not beat this one? Because I can't do the ×3 on this. While frozen each. Did I not beat that? I did on auto, so I don't even know. So you need to tell you, Junpei and say, nah, I ain't gonna, like, I'm not gonna do that, yeah. But she low-key thought you, because like I said, she didn't watch the Zero movie, so, she didn't really know, when Yuta came in, she like, oh, like, is that Junpei? Is that Junpei? I was like, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say that. The disrespect. and until she find then she that yeah. But of course, when she find out it's Yuta, she's like, okay. She's like, yeah. But she personally, she said she liked the sh- sh- I think she said like cause she's seen Yuta before. She just didn't thought that was Yuta. She liked the older design of Yuta. You know, like the one from the Zero movie kind of Yuta. So she liked that one more. If you guys are wondering, right? All right, let me do this again, but I'm gonna do it off auto. I like the newer Yuta look though, but yeah, she liked the Zero Moon Yuta look, even though she didn't see Zero. She just know how how they look like. All right, this could say it's level 80 recommend, but is it really? I don't think so. Oh no, lolly. Oh no, wrong button. I freaking ladders out there. But hey, how you guys enjoying your the Bleach game, man? I'll say the event so far, everything is of course like every other game, right? Very quick and simple. Things are time gated, but I'm not gonna let that ruin my experience for the game. I think it's fine. Just wish it was like, I wish not everything was like time gated so much, but I guess like maybe they saw like Kaiju number 8 did all that, then like letting you just do everything, no boundaries and stuff, and everybody was complaining about beating the game in like 1 day or something. So maybe that could be a thing. Play, who knows? Because if you guys play Kaiju number 8, you heard all the people saying like like they got nothing to do. Because they beat everything, like beat the whole story mode because there was no restriction. So I mean maybe that's probably that's probably what happened. I have no idea. Oh damn, I only got 30 seconds. Oh, no wonder why I didn't beat it. Wait, do this count as a attempt? Hopefully that don't count as attempt. I don't think it did. Yeah, I'm not strong enough, or I don't have the damage for it. They could release Shibuya Arc, Utah, Jujutsu no Kaisen, Fan Parade. They could. Bruh, but man, I love the idea of what happened in JJK, man. Like, I mean, like, to be fair, most of us already read the manga, so we kind of know like what was gonna happen there inside JJK. But seeing it play out was really really cool, man. The voice, like, think of it like this. We already know what was going on, but think of it like this: the voice acting was top tier. The voice acting was top tier. Like, kind of make you feel like there's a lot. It showed so much emotions and stuff. It was so good. I'm gonna do this one because I can't beat the other one. It was really good, man. I was like, wow. There was a lot of scenes too. I just don't want to say most of it because that's pretty much like literally like saying anything in there like kind of ruins a lot of the movie for most people. Cause there was so much good stuff. Other than the recap, of course. The recap, I was like, bruh. I didn't really mind the recap too much. It was just more like you know, it wasn't a make it break it for me kind of stuff. But it was kind of just like, but I'll get on this though. For them to show a recap in the damn movie, bro, the disrespect was crazy. But to be fair, man, the I'll just say this at least, right? I mean, it's not really that much crazy spoiler. Like the music that they put in there for the movie, it's crazy. Like the way they did everything, I'm like, yo, that's actually pretty nuts. It actually synced in really well. Like, you know, like just say it like this. You know how like the opening and ending for like JJK and stuff? They literally put most of them, if I remember, most of them or not, if not all of them, inside the movie. Just like while they're recapping everything, and they did a beautiful job in there. Like the "You Are My Special" song, they had the ending for more than words. Then they had other ones. I just can't think of like oh, they did a really nice job there. Like it fits so well too with the whole movie. But then because it's the recap, so people wasn't like excited for it because of the already knowing what's going on. Like everybody named Mama watched read the manga for JJK, honestly. So that's why nobody was really hyped. But then just seeing it and supporting the franchise was amazing over there. But yeah, but if you look online, if you look online to see how people feel about it, and there'll be a lot of people saying it was really bad. You know what I mean? Oh, that's low 55. All right, let me do this. Am I looking for Keyskate? Yeah, I guess I am looking for Keyskate cards. Let's go look for Keyskate. But the thing is, the only thing that people complain about for the movie, which is reasonable, is the recap. It's literally just a recap. But everything else was nice. Right, here we go. I'm not sure how what I would do completely in Bleach right now because I'm just chilling in Bleach, you guys. Like I'm just chilling in this game, not really trying to rush too much stuff. It's just more like it's one of those games that I do like to play. It's just something that I'm just like, oh, I just do my dailies and pretty much get out, right? But then today I do want to get to level 50. So at least I got a little goal I set for myself for today is getting to level 50. And on top of that, you guys know I don't really stream on Sundays, so that's why I'm trying to push a little bit more than I normally would. Because I normally don't stream on Sundays and stuff, but you know, I stream almost every other day, man. But who knows, man, when times get busy, because it is the snow time, driving out there, it's been like been a it's just been bad, man. The weather been really bad, and I'm just like, sheesh, man. Maybe and it's been cold, man. I'm even cold right now and stuff. That's why you guys see me like wearing all my sweater and all that stuff, right? No, I'm just, but I will be wearing my beanie all day, so. I see some of the brother they talking about the Bleach game getting Toshiro and stuff off the tempo is crazy, bro. I literally was looking I was literally like seeing everybody, bro. To me, I saw everybody being unlucky, but you guys out here saying you guys getting super lucky, like sheesh. Oh, damn, I got the wrong one. What is this one for? Strike. Oh, I barely have any strike units. But I'm just grinding to get Keyscape cards and stuff. But a lot of people said like they've been like farming for this stuff all day and can't really get anything. So I'm like, geez, man. Just imagine, like, you know what I mean? Someone just telling you that like they spent so much stamina just to try to get some good pieces, and they couldn't even find good pieces yet. And but here's the thing, right? That's just pretty much how most of these games are, man. I just be like, dang, man, it sucked that the it has to be like that. But then because the stamina consumption is just so much, it really is a lot, man. Just like you could, if you really wanted to, you could spend your stamina in seconds, right? But then most of us, we're just trying, like, we're looking around in our box like, who needs some work, who needs some skills up. Oh, I want to work on this guy today. And if you work on too much character, you end up not getting like good shards, right? The pretty much the stamp sets, whatever those things, right? I'll just call them shards because, man, there's too much stuff calling stamps. Set stamps, core stamp, weapon stamps, like, you know what I mean? So but those sets, right? The one with the sets, if you don't farm those things, you'll make your account weaker because you're working on 3-4 teams. You know what I mean? Like, because I get it, you want to work on that much teams because you need one for strikes, you need one for thrust, you need one for spirit, and you need one for slash. So I do get that, right? But the thing, oh nice, I actually got one right here. Is it good? Crit damage, okay. It works, it works. Let me go spend my stamina here. I do have this too, but I think my question is, do I want to spend my stamina here today? Think so. Or do I wait too low? 50, then maybe. Oh no, 55 is where, okay. 55 when you get that little upgrade and stuff. But yet you do have to get these set stamps though, for sure. And CZN, I need to get that nice build, y'all. I'm waiting for that really good build for CZN though on Hood. Oh yeah, for me, bro, I'm gonna just get off the cam just for a bit. You guys already know what I got me. I guess doing that way is more convenient for me and stuff, so I don't have to like get off the screen and stuff. So for to do the vape and all that stuff. Oh, do we have? Oh no, we don't have like the battle things today. I just got this thing all running on auto. Nothing much there. Just watching these lolly go, man. Hey, but I see the bro out here saying he using the lolly too, man. Hey, the lolly girl ain't no joke. She just really make your tactic units go whoa, I did not see two right there. Ooh, crit rate. Wait, is it Kisuke? Kisuke want crit damage, right? Or crit or thrust, yikes. Does he want crit damage or crit rate? I know he want crits though, but I just can't recall. It's been a while that like I forgot what he needs. I think it was crit damage if I remember. Because he's like, you know, he scales off like crit rate or crit damage for his whole team if you have like multiple of them. So I can't recall which one it was. I haven't been looking up the skills or anything like that. But I just know he need crit, right? You need like full crit build for this guy. Oh damn. Yes. I think it's better if I just do it manual. Let me do an auto with this while. That thing dead, that's dead. That thing's dead. That one's dead. Alright, here we go. Boom. Ah. There you go. Ooh, easy work. Easy. Come on, two. Give me 2. I wonder if you could get 3 in here. I just noticed you always get 2 though. Keyskate, yup. I got Keyskate. Thrust, yikes. Crit rate, ultimate gauge. Yikes. I got 30 of those. I don't know what I'm saving those for, but I'm just not using those at all. Like straight. Period. I'm not using those. I'll use those maybe when when like Eisen come out and stuff, and I need to look for like a specific build or something. I don't know. I'm just saving for better, like, you know me. Being optimal about it and stuff. So because I know I'm gonna be going for Eisen, truly I'm just gonna be skipping on like a lot of units in this game, because you really can't just be summoning for everything. But you know what? You know what I noticed though? A lot of people not getting the stamp, the weapon stamp for the character. Surprisingly, that's what I've been noticing. Like I was like, okay, interesting. No, next person glitch. Most likely they didn't confirm who's gonna be next, but they did confirm who's coming. It's most likely gonna be Gin next, then Aizen. Kenny, we don't know nothing about Kenny yet, like his arrival. We just know he is inside the game. They already have like you know, visuals and gameplay for him. But we know it was like we know it's most likely gonna be Gen first, because you know they want, if anything, you probably want to save for Aizen for last, for the big hype stuff. Yeah, so Aizen in a month, pretty much. If because you know, this game is a 2-week schedule banner release. So yeah, Aizen in like pretty much a month. We're going with this two game schedule. Oh, you might go for Gen and Aizen. Sheesh. Here's the thing though, brother. If you're gonna go for, I get it. You can play the game how you like, right? But if you're trying to go for those two characters and they're back to back with one another, you might as well go for Toshiro and Aizen. But you know, that's just to have a team. But you know, you could just play the game. You just play the game how you like. You know, if you like playing, if you like Gen and stuff, hey, ain't nobody gonna stop you, right? But I wouldn't, like, you know, a lot of people also saying like, oh, why am I not going for Toshiro when he's the best partner for for Aizen? And the thing is that is, I mean, obviously that's the case, right? But I mean, do anybody need to uh, like know that, like, you know, like you, I wonder if people know, like, well, that's a obvious thing to say to someone when they don't really want that somebody. You get what I mean? Like, uh, it's probably the most obvious thing out there. I'm like, what the heck? What's going on? Like, I'm pretty sure everybody know that, because there's literally no spirit unit in the game. So who would Aizen? You know, there's no like SSR spirit unit in the game. So of course that's gonna be Aizen best partner. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not really that brain dead of a player. You know what I mean? Like I think I know. That's why I just don't really like that when I be hearing that. I'm like, bro, like, and that's, I think everybody know that. I don't think you need to watch a video to know that, right? Or do you? I don't know. Jeez. GG. The DPS Isaac is Hoshi or Idle 99%. I could guarantee you that I could use Aizen and use the Lolliger and be just fine, right? Of course, I'm not gonna do as much damage as with Toshiro with Aizen, but I could do just fine. Uh, is port even on manga? The Antra Aizen? But yeah. But here's the thing, like, if it's known to be true that he's a tactic unit actually hit pretty hard, man. It hit hard as hell. If anything, they be like some sleeper units and stuff. But yeah, if you optimize like DPS and stuff, you want a DPS, right? If you want the scoring, you want high score. Because why not? This is like it's literally having like 2 DPS on the field, but one just chilling out there. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what it is. Tactic units are like those sleeper DPS units. That's like you could literally call them a DPS, but then they're not labeled as a full assault unit. They're literally DPSers, but just they don't have to be on the field because of their battle skill. That's pretty much it. And that's why like that's why Rukia is really good because she don't really have to be in the field, and plus she provides the freeze and all that stuff. Battle skill units are OP as hell. GG. Give me just one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy though, Linus. I don't mind getting like the dang man. I'm getting this, but I don't have no but at least I could say I got stamps for strike units. I don't really have anybody that strike right now. I'm just trying to chase for his thing. But I should be leveling up my other stuff, but that's fine. Lolly gang. Yeah. But the set stamps, man, I really try and get like if here's the thing. I really the reason why I'm going for set stamp so much because if you're gonna 6-star a set stamp because that's the third thing what you want to do, you want to start up a 6-star set stamp, the best one that you could get. You don't want to waste your because you only, like I guess, for free to play you only could get 3 of them to 6-star a month. So you better be wise about what you're doing. If you're just trying to just get a 6-star set stamp because you just want one right now, and because it give you more stats early on, you probably low-key gonna regret that. So if anything, you should be farming for these stamps like crazy, or these set stamps, right? I gotta keep on saying it's set stamp because there's just stamps in this game, man. Too much stamps. I'm mentioning. Yeah, you're probably breaking your account pretty much if you're doing that. But if you're spending, of course, you never ain't gonna really feel that problem, right? If you're spending, you're a spender, not everything just out the window for you, pretty much, because you could just buy it, right? You could just buy those things, help your game progress and all that stuff. But as a free to play, you only could, from what I've seen, you only could get like 3 of those a month, where you could get a 5-star set stamp like this thing, right? You could get a 5-star set stamp and make it into a 6-star. You only could get 3 of them, unless, well, they did say there's other way to get it from like special events. I'm not sure if that so there could be a little bit more, but three guaranteed, at least in the shop. You get 3 of them if you have the resource to buy all 3 in a month. Ultimate charge rate, yeah, crit rate. That one's not too bad. I just think like we need crit damage though. See, you have to look for like the perfect one. right? And not just go for something just to have something. But if you just want to have like high, if you just want something right now just to get your character to look powerful like this, right? For example, like this. You just want your power to be higher for the moment. You know, do what you can. But you see, when you look for stamps, right, you gotta look for perfect ones like these. You know what I mean? Like, because Bayuka, he want ultimate charge rates, so he could just keep on spamming and spamming and stuff, right? But then there's other stuff you could do, right? And he got attack, right? Because he actually do solid damage too. I just didn't hit the perfect one, right? But you want to look for stuff like that, right? And even for him, that's why like his stuff is only level 1 and level 10, because well, this one was early, that's why it was level 10, and so now I got these new ones for him. But even looking through these, none of them are good. You know what I mean? Like they're not good, and you shouldn't level them up because you have a 5-star set stamp. You shouldn't do that at all. I mean, you could slap it on, right? But just don't level it up and stuff. I would highly suggest you don't do that, right? But you could just slap it on and stuff, just for that additional stats, whatever. Right? See, this one not good. You're looking for ones that could give you like the, you know, the crit rate and all that stuff. Like this one, I believe this last one, I'm not sure if it gives you anything other than this one don't give you no crit, right? I think only the middle one give crit, right? So I guess the best one for this one is probably ultimate charge rate for support. Could be attack if you know, if you want to make a DPS and stuff. So this one pretty good. It got crit rate, but you're looking for like crit damage too. This one's pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. So I would just have that one up, right? So I think the middle one is the one where you could have the crit. Yeah, crit damage. I believe you want crit damage for Kisuke. So, but then, so you want this base stat thing to hit crit damage or crit rate, something like that, right? So you need to, like, if you're farming this stuff, you gotta get the best stuff before you level them up, right? But yeah, it won't affect you if you're playing this thing. See, like this one give you, you know, like slash and all that stuff. So attack, slash, spirit damage, you know, thrust damage and all that stuff, right? He's a slash character, so you probably would low-key want some slash in it. But honestly, you could just get him with the crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent and be still pretty good. You'd be fine. Alright, I just want to level. I wouldn't really level these up. This one's a decent one. If only this defense was like crit damage, would have been perfect right there. You know what I mean? You just gotta look for like the perfect base stats and sub stats. Like you just gotta look for the perfect one before you start leveling those things up. Say sheesh. Your Kisuke is so much support. Yeah, that's crazy. How is your Kisuke 40k? Is you like 6-star and there's set stamps or something? I'm guessing 6-star this and power. I don't even have like Kisuke core stamp, so I just been sitting on it. I'm almost got almost everything for Bayua. Man, bro is a goat. Ultimate charge rate, crit rate, crit damage, ultimate charge rate. Alright, slash damage because he's a slash unit. So it's decent right there, you know what I mean? I think I've been working on her, so let's see if I got some good stuff for her. Attack percent. Yeah, attack percent seems good. Crit damage, yeah. Crit damage. So yeah, this one seems decent. Crit damage, attack, and attack percent. This one's like a little bit better, cause she lacks on the damage, man, sometimes. So I like this one right here. Because, you know, as being a SR unit, man, they lack so much damage. And this is literally the only one I have. I know that say slash damage. I just don't really have anything else for her. But I'll keep on farming for her later too. So you just want to work on your character just like that from what I'm seeing. Got my dailies done. Where are we? We're almost level 50, halfway to level 50, you guys. We will push it through. We'll spend some stamina. Push it through. Keyskate is gonna be something I'll use for a long time. So when you're doing these runs and all that stuff, you guys, I will highly suggest like people that you're gonna use for a long time. I know I'm using him for a long time. I know I'm gonna use him. I don't think I'll be using him. Tosin, I might be using because he's a tactic unit, so I'll work on him in a bit. I might see she low-key might be dropping off for me. That's why I'm not like going too heavy on her. I'm just going heavy on these two and maybe Tosin, right? Depending how I feel. Right, but these are the three people I'm going. I'm gonna be kind of, I just invest in him, but I'm not gonna fully max invest in him because I just feel like he will drop off pretty soon. But he's still a really good unit for the thrust team for the DPS, right? So let's go with Kisuke. I'm gonna go keep on farming to get his weapon. But what I could do is maybe look for a Bayuka weapon, because like because when I think about it, because I am gonna be going for Aizen in the future. I should go for him, because then I'll be working on both thrusts. You know me, I'll be working on both, getting spirit stuff and getting stuff for Bayuka. So maybe I should start doing that actually. But what you guys been doing? What like I will do that one in a bit. See, I do gotta do this weekly attempt. This 1 day 17-hour left, so I gotta get to level 50. Then we could attempt that for today. Yeah, I'm gonna farm this so I could get spirit. You know, the spirit damage. Maybe Aizen might be working really good with this. Most likely, right? Like he might be a spirit damage guy, or he might be someone that's like really good with what, you know what I mean. He might be really good with battle. Each time a battle skill to damage, increase the battlefield damage by for 10 seconds, stack to 50. You know what I mean? Like, or it could be good with this. Who knows, right? Inner Fang. Inner Fang is like really solid too. But see that increase ultimate charge rate by 22%, increase battlefield skill damage by 30% for each time. So this could also be good for, you know, it all depends, right? What Aizen is built for. So I think me pre-farm for this thing heavily to get some really good pieces. I'm also like pre-farm for my boy Aizen. So that might be like the smart play for me right now. All right, give me a second. Go get that bait gang. Let me auto here. Just beat tower 9. Yo, all right, Joe, let's go. Congrats, bro. 9. Brother, that's insane what you guys are doing out there. How strong is your main DPSer? Yeah, how strong is your main DPSer? Damn. Now I could take this thing on auto. Jeez. Oh, he did. That was super quick. Okay, I think I dropped 2 right there. I can't see what the fire in there. There's 2 drops. See if we got some good pieces. I'm gonna farm this all day. I keep on going. I got 29 of these, and I don't know how I got these spirit power things, but I guess I got them. I'll just let those sit because those are kind of like reserves and stuff, so I might as well just let it sit. You need 2 teams? Okay. Tony's, oh my god. That's crazy, Joe. So he's your like main DPSer right now. Man, it sucks because like I feel like I have to work on him too. Like I should start working on him, because you know I just don't have a lot of like crazy units. I think maybe it's just me. I'm just chilling in this game. That's why I'm like, oh man, I'm just gonna get some of these sets and stuff because it just so I could just don't waste too much my investment elsewhere. Because you want the perfect ones, you guys. Like it's crazy how perfect you want to get these. Ayuka. See, that's all dead, man. It's like all dead stuff right here. It's so much, man. I know like some people probably like they probably saying like, bro, they couldn't even get like any of these things. It's for real, man. These things are crazy. Like it takes a lot of stamina, but it's so worth once you get it, honestly. So I don't feel like it's a waste. It's just one of those things you're going to have to do anyways in the future. I get it, maybe like later on once you're like level 60, you know, you're playing level 60 and stuff, maybe all this stuff would be easier to attain. But hey, at least I know the character I'm working on is people I'm be using for a very long time. Just his weapon stat and gift like damn 7K. Okay, I didn't know it was like that now. Holy jeez. 7K. Okay, we only got one drop here. Yikes. Oh, yeah, at least I got this, so that's fine. Keep on going. Damn, weapon stamp. So that yeah, so like even not only that weapons. So pretty much what you're saying, Joe, like not just weapon stamps like going crazy. They also give you a whole bunch of power. Sheesh. Bro, weapon stats in this game are nuts, man. They're so crazy. It's unheard of, man. I'll be playing this Bleach game. I'll be like, how is people skipping on weapon stamps somehow? I don't know what it is. Maybe like here's the thing. I'm pretty sure most people already know like you need the weapon stamp, but I think people start to realize like this game don't really give you that much currency to do that. So that's probably why. Like you know what I mean. And that's relatable, man. Like the game doesn't really give you that much jade as much as you hear. It's definitely not. That's why people are skipping on weapon stamps. I'm not gonna be skipping on them, but I'm saying like I could see why someone else would though, like because you just can't, man. Like the game just wouldn't allow it. He's some away from eight. Oh dang, 8 summon. Hey, at least you'll probably be getting those 8 summon within like somewhere, right? Like maybe in 2-3 days, Joe. Do you know who you're gonna be selecting? I actually don't like. You know what? You know what's a good thing though? At least it get you stall a little bit to see where you want. Cause I don't even know who. Like honestly, I don't even know who I want inside that after I get my selector. I'm thinking about just grabbing a dupe. But that's just how I see it. I'm like thinking about grabbing a dupe. Okay. Is it good? Let me see. Um, that's all right. Can I sell those things though? I think I could, right? The gold. Like, what do you do with the gold one that's just sitting around? Yeah, I'm guessing you just sell it. I have no idea. Like the ones that you know you're not gonna use 100%. And but let me know who you gonna be getting, Joe, from in your selector poll. I'm kind of curious how who people are like trying to chase for. Like, I'm curious if you're doing like stuff like me where I'm chasing for dupes, even though you shouldn't, right? I know like you shouldn't chase for dupe, but I'm thinking more long term, you know. Craft it. Oh, you craft it. Okay. Okay now, oh, crit damage. I'm not mad about that. Crit damage, crit damage. But yeah, no ultimate gauge, right? Crit rate, ultimate rate. Ooh, I like that too, but it's not great. It's not perfect, man. I could go with this though, but it is these two empty stat I'm not really feeling. Oh, get your first key, bro. You was doing all this with no key schedule. Sheesh. Hey, that's boss, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's an easy one, right? That's an easy one. If you don't have key schedule, yeah, yeah, no brainer for real. Dang, you're doing all that work out there, Joe, with no key skate. That's some skills, bro. You love to see it. Dang, he just got dumped on. All right, one. Okay, this attack crit rate. I'm gonna keep these because, like I said, maybe what Aizen might want some of these. Dang, man, I need to spend some more stamina just so I could get to low 50. To be fair, maybe I start spending some of these. Yeah. Because who knows? I know having reserve is really good, but those pot things is kind of hard to have those pots all the time. The good ones so they don't break. And man, yeah, for real. I think he did, yeah. Easy. Use Yachiru. Okay. Oh right, Yachiru's still good. Yup, yup. Ooh, okay. Slash damage. That's so bad, man. Let's keep on going. Until until I get to level 50 or something. I don't know, man. We're gonna be farming this thing until I get to level 50, I guess. Yeah, right. What's good? What's good, brother? Yeah, your boy woke up like an hour ago and started started streaming. But how you doing, that man? Might go see the. Oh, you might go see it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah, I just gave out my little review in the beginning of the stream already, that man. But damn, man. You know the thing is, cause I know most of us read the manga, right? And I know you too, that man. You read the manga. It really depends if you. The thing is, oh wow, that was actually pretty crazy. That's that one's actually pretty wild. Uh, element that you no. Like I like the movie personally. I give it like a 7.2 out of 10. It's not that bad, but because I think I give it just a lower rating because I already know what's going on in the inside the movie. it just, man, but I could see some will be disappointed though, man. There was some part just like, what the hell, like the disappointment. Is there any more? One. Okay. Okay. I mean, oh, bro, I got everything in the shop now. All these stuff are limited, so that's cool. Yeah. Upload a video now before work. We on that grind. Fact. Oh, yo. Okay. Okay. Damn. On a Saturday, brother? Sheesh, man. Well, that's some boss stuff. Oh, already talking. Yeah, you on that grind too. You start making that because I know Haki Kage also making videos here too. And everybody on that Bleach grind for real. And it's crazy that I only stream it. I haven't upload. I don't think I upload a single video for Bleach yet. I'm just. I think the thing is I'm optical about the game. I like the game, but I just want to see if it's like could be a long term thing. Cause you know like for me right, like I don't want the algorithm to kind of get messed up if I'm playing this game and I'm not playing it like a month from now or something like that. So I don't want to like do that. I might as well just chill. That's why, especially if you're like when I'm trying to just like grow, I just trying to see if, but that man it makes sense for you because like I mean there's not much game out there because I play multiple games. I just gotta pick and choose what game I really want to stick with, right? And but then Bleach could be one of those games. It's just more like I'm gonna have to sit out for a bit, right? And see, because it's a good game. Personally, I just think my main issue is more like these jades definitely ain't growing on trees for sure, and I just you're like you're low key kind of forced into getting these weapon stamps too, and it's not like other games where you could actually skip on them, and anything is optional, man. Like if anybody could want to say like, hey, you don't need it and stuff, no, I'm with you with that, right? Because as a free to play player, I'm with you with that. But the whole thing is that's not what you want to tell people playing going into this game, especially knowing that it's a massive difference. It's massive. It's not like one of those things like, oh, all you get is like a attack stats and that's it. You could skip on it. It's way deeper than that. So that's why I just can't really, even as a free to play player, I can't even tell you to like, hey, you don't need the weapon stamp. It's just more like if you tell me like, oh, you just don't want it, fine. That's fair. I can't argue with that if you just don't want it for some reason. I just think like but my answer to that question is like you're not doing your character any justice, or whoever you point for. You're not doing them no justice. Doing that to them. You know what I mean? Not getting their weapon stamp. That's pretty much it. Can you live without it? Yes. Can but it's just they're not gonna work the way you see like me. If you see like a content creator out there, right? Like a big one that dumping all the money, they get all the weapon, they got the weapon core, they got all everything that you wish you probably had, right? And you watch a video and they busting, right? They going crazy and you're just like then you go like, all right, I'm gonna go build that person because I got them. They've just been sitting there. I'm gonna build them because they went crazy. But then to find out that you don't got the weapon stamp, you don't got the core stamp. I mean, core stamp you could just grind for free. So I'm not saying that, but they most likely most of them will have that, right? Because literally what they showing you is like this is what it looked like when you got everything for them. Maybe they even got a dupe behind them because dupe in the game is crazy. It's also actually crazy. Look at Ishiko dupe. Like his dupe one is actually nuts as hell. Like holy cow. And that's a fair statement too. I could see people say you don't need the dupes too in this game. You probably don't. I mean, that's more option too. But like, I think what I'm saying is like, if you saw someone right and they didn't show you their build or anything like that, you just saw a gameplay of like this person going crazy and they have like this crazy score, but they don't want to be transparent with you. And they just like, hey, I did this, what you're talking about, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like someone will tell you like, hey, you just got skill issue because you can't score 40 mil in the event, you just got skill issues. But then they don't want to tell you they got freaking dupes and a whole weapon and a weapon core for them, you know what I mean? And just like very misleading. And just tell you got skill issues, like, bro. So that's why I'm just like, just be worried about that stuff. Like, everybody could, you could be like the best player in the world, but with these people with dupes and cores and all that stuff and perfect sets, you gotta be careful, man. You're not competing with them, not even close. Like, just imagine a max dupe Ichiko versus your Ichiko. You could be the #1 Ichiko player in the world, but without them dupes, you're not beating someone with a max dupe with a weapon and all that stuff. And if you don't got those, show earlier build when I do unit. Yeah, exactly right. You have to show because like, cause so people like, yeah, exactly right there, man. That's a good way to do stuff because like either like showing in the beginning or the ending, depending how you want to do it, you know what I mean? Is at the end of the day, you just do have to show like the builds, because some people probably thinking like maybe popping off like that, but then but some character could just pop off with no dupes and all that stuff. That's the cool thing about like, well, this game I'm more chill, right? I'm just more chill, so I don't really need I don't need all the extra stuff. Like, but here's the thing, even me, I'm just chill inside this game, and I even know that you need to, like, I have to go for the weapon snaps. I have to, and I normally wouldn't do that ever, like, period, for anybody. Like, I play wearing a wave. I don't go for everybody weapon. Like, hell no, because you don't need it. Because I could, guess what? I could use other people weapon that I summoned for previously. This game, nope. They have an exclusive ability. You can't just, you can't use Ichiko weapon core and slap that thing on Kenpachi. You know what I mean? You can't do that. That's the only thing that I'm just like, oh man, that, like, I feel like they shouldn't have to restrict it just to like, you know, exclusive, the, you know how like they get this exclusive stuff to certain people. I'm not saying this thing's for everybody, but I'm saying for the weapons, right? So if we go to the character weapons, but here's the thing, okay, I got to low 50, let's go. All right, hell yeah. But here's the thing, there is weapon stamps where you don't need like these, right? Like, oh no, these are cores, my bad. There is weapon stamps, I believe. I don't know, actually, is there? That it could just work on everybody? Maybe I don't have one. Let me see. Is there any 5-star weapon stamp that just works for everybody? Maybe I don't have one, but you guys let me know, right? But I'm saying, like, I got Kisuke, right? You see how Kisuke, this is exclusive effect for him. So all you're really getting is this weapon stat bonus. If, let's say, if I got Kenpachi, right, but I don't got his weapon, you could slap this on him, yeah. I mean, but you want to take this off on Kisuke. Just saying, like, if you don't have Kisuke, but you have his weapon for some reason, I don't know, you still get this weapon stat boost, right? You still get the boost, but you lose out on all this, which is nuts, right? And it's the same way for every single character in the game. Look, bro, he's crack as hell with this. You don't even understand how crazy this is right here. He popped this thing off so frequently, is insane. This thing is so broken. Like if I didn't have this, bro, my damage be half of the damage I'm doing now. This thing is actually broken as hell. And that's what I'm saying about like the game. You need the weapons. If you're not getting the weapon, you're not doing any justice to the character you're using or you enjoy. Like if you enjoy Toshiro, if you really 100% enjoy him, not trying to just get him because he works good with Aizen, right? I get it. That's the reason most people probably going for him, because he's like, oh, he works with Aizen, so let me go get his best partner, because he's literally the only, not even a, like Toshiro is not the best partner for Aizen, because we don't even know what Aizen do, but he's just the best partner at the moment because there's no SSR spirit unit, right? That's why he's the best part. He just literally not even best in slot. He's just there because there's no slots to be fit in for Aizen, or like, you know, or for Toshiro, or for spirit unit in general. There's nobody in that slot right now, so that's why, right? So, but then I still could use her. But at the end, is she gonna be best in slot for Aizen? Probably not. Most likely, probably not either, because we don't even know what Aizen, what's his main thing he want to do, right? Either, but he's the tactic unit, so main thing he probably want to do is start popping off his battle skill, right? Like this, he probably want to pop off his battle skill. Honestly, that's why like Tosin and all that stuff are good. They got these battle skills are nuts. A level 70 gang, yeah. Use my Renji weapon on Kaku. Why do you use Renji weapon on Kaku? Renji? I don't like, the thing is I don't have the thing, you know what I mean, I don't have no weapon for him. You know what I mean? And you see that? Oh yeah, I could use all this, right? All these character things. Yeah, that probably is better, honestly. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but here's the thing, is there any 5-star ones though? Yeah, you could use these one that give you the all character, but is there a 5-star version of these? I'm asking like a actually genuine question. Yeah, okay, only purple, okay. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you could slap, yeah, maybe the reason why, brother, I slapped this on him because I didn't, like, yeah, but that's not how you want to do it. It's just because I didn't really care for this guy. So I was just like, oh, whatever. You actually could see I barely even use him, even though I have him. I love him up to 60 and all that stuff, but yeah, it's better if I put like increase attack release. Like I could put something else. Yeah, I can't put the exclusive one, but after releasing a technique, the entire team is buff. Okay. Hitting enemy which inflict vulnerable on them for 25 when the teammate with a vulnerable enemy that deals. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I mean, maybe I just don't got like good ones, but I could just use, yeah, might as well just slap something on him. But yeah, those one you want to play, right? It's just more like I haven't used them. I just slapped something on him and just didn't really care. So, but yeah, you, if anything, if you have a character, that's all you're really left with. You're gonna have to use a 4-star stamp, so you're just gonna get this weapon stat boost 25%. So you lose half, right? Like compared to this, 25% for a SR1 and an SSR is 50%. So it's super massive, man, about the damage output in here. So that's pretty much what how it's pretty much it. Okay, now I can level up into. Dang, I should pre-farm for this actually. Dang, rip. I should have pre-farmed for this actually. Now I gotta spend my stamina to get these guys up. This is the same. I use the same team for everywhere. They're not even like the Yuri girl. She doesn't work with everybody. I just don't really care because I'm willing to just use certain people. But at least I got the weapon for my Kisuke and Bayuka. You know what I mean? Like at least I'm doing stuff correctly. It's just my team. I just prefer not to play with certain people I don't want to play with. You know what I mean? That's just only if I might have a bad take about anything, that's the only thing. Like I'm not gonna play somebody just because that somebody is the best in slot. You know what I mean? It's just more like if I have them, I would do it, but I just don't want. I don't think I care enough. get that. I'm gonna fit in my Yuri, you know, the lolly chick. I'm gonna be fitting that lolly chick with Aizen. Don't even matter if he's she's good or not with him or without him. It's just what I'm gonna do. Yeah, get this guy out of here, man. Eee. And blue if you don't have the right purple for real. Yikes. Yeah. That's crazy. It's just because that's all you could really do. But yeah, but you kind of see the exclusive ability, right, for these units are insane. They're like, I I, I think they're a bit crazy. They're just too crazy, man. It's like, it's for real night and day. You know what I mean? Like if you hear that term thrown around everywhere, it's literally that, man. It's no joke. When, ooh, nice. Do I got? Oh no. Let's go, bro. We gonna do a tempo pretty soon. Yeah, bro. He's my favorite, and of course I'm gonna use him. Like easy, man. Oh damn, I need to grind more. I think that should be good enough. Yep. See, get my main people that I care about. 270 is all I care about. Get my lolly chick. Yeah. Here we go. Gotta get my lolly chick up there. Cause I'm gonna use her with Aizen, man. I don't even care. But here's the thing though. At least one thing. Even though I don't have the Toshiro and all that stuff, but at least I'm the type of guy that will get Aizen weapon. Because the Aizen wants it. He most likely wants it. There's not a single character inside this game that don't want their weapon. So at least I'm thinking in the right sense for my boy Aizen though. Alright, just imagine thinking like, hey, think about not getting his weapon. Insane. Or you didn't save long enough to get his weapon. I get it. All of us we know, right? Like all of us we know that these weapon stats are very important. So it's not like I'm saying nobody don't know. It's just more like if you're summoning and you know you don't have enough to get the character and the weapon, it's like, dang, you know what I mean? It's painful to see, man. It's really painful to see that. Like, if I saw someone told me they got Aizen but not his weapon, I was like, I'm guessing because you got Toshiro, right? Then they're like, yeah. I was like, man, do you even got Toshiro weapon? They're like, nope. I'm like, dang, man. I don't know. It like how I see it, it's like, if you got Toshiro and Aizen, cool. But if you don't got their weapon stamp for either of them, I'm just like, dang, that's rough, man. That's so rough. Unless there's a way to like get it for free somewhere, but jeez, bro. I just couldn't. I just can't. That's just not me. Like if this game wasn't so reliant on a weapon like that, I would be like, hey, oh, that's golded. But it really is that reliant, man. You really need it. I think I would save the core farm ticket too for yeah, exactly right. That's actually pretty smart, Joe. That's smart. I mean his ain't his weapon in there? No, probably not, right? Yeah. Because look, if we go, that's actually a smart idea you're talking about. Hopefully there's no cap to that, right? That's actually a pretty smart thing. I wasn't even thinking of that. Like you're talking about this thing, right? I wonder if this is a cap. Like I wonder if these things cap. So wait, is Toshiro in here? Oh yeah, and they just get added. Oh, you're smart. That's smart. Yo, you gotta That's actually a good idea because I'm not going for Toshiro or I'm still looking for Kike, but like the thing is, if I save all these things and I go for Aizen, I could get Kike just out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Instead of me getting, man. But here's the pro. Look, you know what? There is another problem here too. More characters getting introduced, more of these core stamp things gonna get added, so it's harder for you to get the core stamp of the specific person you're trying to go for. Or am I missing something? Is there a way to select? I get it, you still could get the shard and you're bound to get like it eventually, you know what I mean? I'm not saying like the core thing is the nice thing. I like this whole core system thing. I'm just saying like the more that get added, it's just like it's so long that it takes forever honestly to see if you could get a 6-star out of nowhere, and the right 6-star one. You know, like even with this pity thing right here that says 73% pity, I get it, this is nice, but it still doesn't beat the person if there's more characters. Let's say there's like 50 characters now. Oh, RNG, bro, like what not only that you could get like the 6 stars, there's 5 stars, and stuff too. So it's just like, bro, you ring around that thing and you're just like, you ain't getting that person. And the only best chance of you actually getting that person realistically is probably these, bro. Like realistically. But then with more people getting added to the game, the more harder that you're gonna get that specific pieces for that person too. So it causes a little issue. Yeah, I feel like the way they should fix this right here, here's an easy way to fix this, right? An easy way to fix this. Let us select 3. Like let's say I want this, and I want that. This is for example. Let's select 3 and boom, here we go. It's still RNG, but at least it'd be less reliant on the RNG base. I mean, I'm just saying like just make it good for the company and not to and not just handing us stuff, or like, you know what I mean, like, you know, because some people were like, oh, why it'd be better. I mean, obviously it'd be better if you could just select the core stamp you want and let us hit this rainbow pity drop thing and we get it. I mean, that'd be like the easy situation of saying it, but the reason why that would not be realistic is Crunchyroll, bro. Like, well, it's global Crunchyroll, right? But like, not just Crunchyroll, it's just like they built this a certain way for a reason, right? So you don't get this for free all the time. Like you don't get it handed to you. You have to, they want you to play this game, they want you to come back, right? They want like player attention, right? Player attention. They want you to come back, get these corridor keys, and keep on coming, because the thing is, you're gonna have to keep on coming back. You're gonna have to keep on coming back to the game. They want to sell to, oh, it's the, oh, they sell that. Oh geez, I didn't even know that. Oh, rip. Wait, they actually sell that? Holy cow. And that too. I guess I didn't even know that was even a thing. Holy cow. Oh, this, right? No, hold on. What is this? This one you get a select, right? Why is it showing? I'm pretty sure this one you. I'm guessing this too, right? Like they want you to buy the battle pass. I don't know where you get it, but maybe this thing too. I have no idea. Like this and C2. Yeah. There's change, because like I said, it's more like Crunchyroll they don't have the right to create these things, right? But if the devs want to create it, Crunchyroll they only have really the rights to put a price on it. Like let's say if the you know me, if Like, because of course the dev gotta make it, right? Crunchyroll don't make this game at all. They have zero, they put zero work in this game. Like they don't like make no coding for this and all that stuff, right? They just do the marketing and all that stuff. But there is Crunchyroll game that work on both for sure, but not this game, because you could kind of tell, right? But let's say if like the devs like, oh man, we gotta make more money somehow. How can we make it, right? And they find a certain way to make it. I don't know. Let's go to the, I don't even know where the shop in this game is, but let's say like they found something like, okay, we could sell this to people, right? So let's say they make a pack, right? A bundle pack, right? Now they gotta go to Crunchyroll and be like, how much will this how much are or no player base gonna pay for this bundle pack? Then the Crunchyroll just gonna be like, okay, they slap the price and be like, there you go. You know, I mean, pretty much that's pretty much how it goes, right? Because Crunchyroll just gotta make their money back, and after that, that's why games tend to be like more free to play. Like, you know, like 1 year or 2 years from now, like you know how like some people are like, oh, just give the game time. They tend to be free. The games will get better. Well, obviously because the publisher make their money back, so everything now is profit. So that's why why you think they're so predatory in the first 2-3 months. The reason why a game could fix their whole BS in the first month sometimes, because they literally make all their money back in 1 month. In some games could make all their money back in 1 month, right? So that's why then they start being nicer to you. But in some other games, they just want to be predatory as hell, and that's what I'm saying about Crunchyroll. Like, even if they made their money back, they still want to be digging your pockets for more and more. I'm telling you, Crunchyroll would dig in your damn pockets, even though they made all. Let's say even they made them all their money back, because they're a publisher, right? They put money into this game to market it and all that stuff. It costs money to market games, right? It's not like, you know, millions of dollars, by the way, right? To market games, advertising it here, have ads over there, whatever, right? You know, and Crunchyroll, right? Like, if you guys didn't know, if you have Crunchyroll account, right? Like, I have a Crunchyroll account, bro. They spam this game, advertising this game on their Crunchyroll like app. So think about that, right? That's why whoever the devs, I don't even know the devs for this game is, but that's why the devs took the opportunity to work with Crunchyroll, because they have the wide range. Bro, I think I low-key think I saw like a pre-registration goal for Bleach. How big was it? Was it like 20 million or something like that? I don't even know, bro. It was a lot though. Was it 20 million, 10 million, or 30 million? Bro, how did they exceeded that? Why? Maybe Crunchyroll actually don't put in work. No way this game will ever get that much. And if it wasn't for Crunchyroll advertising, like, I'm telling you, I don't think so. That's insane, bro. That's some like Mihoyo level kind of pre-registration numbers. That's insane. Think about that. I don't think this dev team, no matter how good this game is, they would never hit that number ever. That was insane when I saw that. I don't remember the exact number for the pre-registration goal. I could look online. All right, let me go look for it real quick. That thing is insane, you guys. You guys don't understand how crazy that was. I saw it, I was like, bruh, there is no way that's even legit. Let me see you guys probably know it, but let me just put it up, right? Just for people that didn't see it. Right here, bro. Okay, it was 15 million. Bro, 15 million? It's insane number to be like, bro, 15 million for that. That's an insane goal. Bro, put that thing for any IP out there, they won't be having that kind of stuff out there, right? Like an anime IP. Who start with 15 million for this? Just only that. a standard 10 ticket and a damn frame for 15 million pre. That's probably the big help of Crunchyroll to get that number. That's insane. For 10 standard ticket, bro. Think about that. Holy cow. And this is on their dang official site, right? Think about that. You think they could do that without Crunchyroll help? They definitely not. If anything, I would probably saw 3 mil, 5 mil at the most. 15 sleeping on that thing, man. That thing was just insane when I saw that. I just wouldn't believe that thing if you told me. But after seeing Crunchyroll publishing it, I'm like, maybe it's damn possible now. It's damn possible now. But like, holy smoke, 15 million, you guys. Like, just imagine if you play a game and they ask you like, we need 15 million pre-reg. Like, bro, you better be having some really good marketing to get that, because that's some BS. Yeah, for real, right? That thing is crazy. But you kind of gotta see like Crunchyroll did market it really well. As much as I don't like Crunchyroll games, or like games published by Crunchyroll, or well, definitely not developed by Crunchyroll. That's one thing I don't want to see. You do have to respect their marketing is insane. You have to respect that at least. That thing was just like, what the hell, unheard of. Right, you see, MiHoYo Games could do that easily. They could close their eye, but MiHoYo Games is a big, such a big company. They could do that, right? And here's the crazy thing about MiHoYo: they don't need a publisher. They could develop the game and publish. So that's why other games can't do that though. All right, let me do a tempo right here. I'm 39 multi away. So let's go. That'd be nice if I could get an early one before the selector. Okay, nothing there. I believe this game don't have no fake out, but maybe correct me if I'm wrong. Look, oh, okay. You know what's the cool thing is? I need to do 37. Pretty much I could get like, I could get a standard unit just from the pity. Well, maybe, right? And I could get this bonus, so that's pretty cool. I hype, so that's plays into that too. It is hype though, but like when you think about like, it's definitely the publishing that actually helped them a lot, because I'm like, dang man, I could believe it if there was 5 mil, right? Because it's a Bleach IP, but damn, 15 is insane for just 10 standard ticket. Like, it's like they had that much confidence that there was gonna be 15 million pre-reg. They had that much confidence, and so much confidence they put only 10 standard ticket. It's not even 10 limited ticket, 10 standard ticket. They had that much confidence. And that's goes to show you the power, maybe the power of Crunchyroll there. That's insane, bro. Like, I just couldn't imagine if someone would. I would imagine people be upset about 15 million pre-reg for a 10 standard poll. Like, bro, not even limited. Oh, jeez, bro. Yo, if Asia has collabed with Bleach, that would be insane. Yo, that'd be too crazy, right? Bro, just imagine, right? Here's the thing with Crunchyroll too, bro. There's so much IPs. Like, you know, this game could actually have collabs. I don't know if they're gonna go that direction, but I feel like they will. Just because if Crunchyroll's publishing it, they got a lot of rights now to. But here's the thing though. Here's the difference. If this game ever have collabs, I'm gonna tell you this straight out. It's gonna be predatory as hell, because the devs don't have zero rights to their IP to even put in the game. But because the publisher is Crunchyroll, they'll have total control of everything. that happens in there. So, I mean, you know, people could say like, "Oh no, man, they gonna just keep everything." Say no, they have zero rights to what they could do, to what they do there. But that's the thing, right? That's the benefit of having something that strong. But it's just you will have zero. No, you the whole month you have nothing. You can't say nothing. You probably could throw in a roadmap, but you can't say nothing. It's over. But here's the thing: you will get a good collab. At least you will get a good collab. You're not gonna get a random collab like Soul Loving Arise did with some K-pop collab. At least you ain't gonna see that, right? I mean, bro, I saw that, bro. I'm out. But bro, but they so disrespectful when they did that, right? And so loving arise. Then the next few months later, every ring collab come out. Bro, the disrespect is crazy. I don't even know how people could deal with that. I was like, bro, I would have been out. Like, bro, you told me our first collab was these K-pop girls, whatever, right? Then a few months later, you want to throw us a free ring collab where it should have been free ring collab first. I wouldn't even think I would have cared if the second collab was the K-pop one, whatever, right? If they had to do it for some reason, but bait people with that collab because most people probably think like, oh man, this is a rare occasion inside Soul Loving Arise. Let me go for these K-pop girls. But then a few months later, Freeman come out, man, I would have felt like I would have been so disappointed. But I don't know what the community over there is. I would have left. I would have been left. Like hell no. Like start with Freeman first, and if they want to do that K-pop girl thing, then you go ahead. I don't, cause to be honest, I don't think anybody hype about those K-pop girls though. Only people that's hype about that stuff is like people that just hype that their game having a collab. That's pretty much it. Like you know what I mean? Like oh my game's having a collab, bro. Your game could have a collab with like with with anything you they be hype. That's what I'm saying. I'm like bro. They got have a collab with just like one of the worst IPs out there and stuff. Just got Bayuka stamp from oh my goodness man. Let's go. Like I got that too. That thing is so good, man. So good. I have much say to what comes in this game. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, Joe, what I'm saying is from when it comes to just regular event, they don't. They don't have. They only could put the pricing. But when it, let's say, I'm saying only collabs because it will be mostly a Crunchyroll IP, right? Like Crunchyroll will have a little bit of rights of the IP, and does this dev team? I bet you they probably have zero rights to any of like the IP that Crunchyroll could have more rights for. So that's why I'm saying they will have control with collab events and stuff if they're ever a collab in this game. They won't have zero rights to anything, right? Just for that month or whatever, how long that collab thing lasts, right? But of course, right? Like see all this event and stuff. Crunchyroll don't really have any like rights to do anything for these kind of stuff, right? They don't really have much to do with it. What they do have is amount of currency you could get from it, right? And then you have the choice to not get you more stuff, like you know how like the logging event, right? You see how like the log event is kind of to be fair, the log event is kind of ass, right? But then some people say it's a W, right? This is pretty ass, right? A 7-day login for 5 standard ticket and 5 limited ticket and 5 limited for the stamp. That's pretty ass. This should be 10 for each, right? But because it's just like Crunchyroll probably just saying like, hey, just get them 5 each. That's cool. You know what I mean? Just throw 5 for them. So that's pretty much what it is, right? But like the thing is, they could throw a second one. I don't know if they will, but I'll say this though, pricing for some look. Hey, dude, let's be honest, right? This one is kind of dumb too, right? Like this bundle deal is nice, right? But when you look at some of these packs and stuff, like you use paid gems Well, not in this one, right? But there's somewhere in the shop somewhere. I just remember like looking at it and I was what the hell is this crap? You know? Where is man? I never go in the shops. Store, I guess. Bro, like think of it like this. Who you do you think this is some real Crunchyroll stuff? You use paid gems to get these and just to get a refund, but I believe these are regular jades and not paid. Like what, bro? What is you use paid gem to spend 300 just to get back 300, but they're not paid no more. Like, bruh, I just don't know, man. Like, if you don't see that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, who does that, right? Like here's the thing. I think the bundle pack is great. I think it's great, but why does it, like, you know what I mean? It should just be paid stuff. Of course, it gotta be less, right? Could that be 1-for-1 kind of stuff? But it's just like, dude, nobody don't want the 300 regular Jade. They want paid back, man. Get that. It gives you summons and yeah, your gem. Yeah, pretty much, right? It just gives you your gems back. But I'm like, what the hell, man? It should just be the pay. I'm not saying you gotta get that 100% paid back. It should be, but it's nice you get the standard ticket, right? Let's see, like, let's look at the shop even more. Right, for how much is that? I don't even know how much jade is that. Is that a discount or something? $20 pay, $20. So is that, what's the normal price in this game? Pay 300. Yeah, what's the normal price? Not the sale price, right? What's the normal price in this game? I'm curious how much is a multi in this game. Like, how much is a normal pricing for a multi and not discounted? Do they? It seems like they don't show. Maybe do somebody know? Maybe it's this. Maybe this is times 2. So maybe this is $100 for 6. Let's just say, I don't know if this is actually legit. This is probably a times 2 one-time deal, right? Are you telling me? Wait, there's no way that's correct, right? $100 for 6,480, just at the normal price. Yeah, and here, and that's the thing, right, Koi? Like, nobody will want to be compared to a MoHoYo game when it comes to the pricing. Like, that's why I'm like, what the hell is this? Are people really paying that much? Okay. So yeah, so pretty much $25 multi. Is it, oh, is it J 480,000? Oh, is that the normal one? Dang, it's kind of hard to see this one. But why? So people buy the pack, not these. Okay, they buy the packs. No, that's the thing though. You have to think of it like, people buy packs, but they're like, the real price is hidden, right? Nobody compare like a game like, oh, this game have a 90% deal and compared to another game like, well, I'm gonna compare this game and that game with their special deals, right? People compare to like actual real pricing. That's why, Joe. 5 posts, okay. So $20 poll then. $20. $20 poll. That's about, I guess if you want to say, that's about normal for a gacha game. Okay, not these pack. Like this one. Yeah, because these are top up, right? Top ups. Yeah, these are just but I mean 20, if it's $20 a multi, that's about right for any gacha game. I guess that's, I wouldn't say it's fair. I just feel like some people don't realize how much money they're spending for a multi, right? But that's pretty much, that's actually pretty normal, right? I play a lot of games that's less than that for sure, but like uh but yeah, it's Mohoyo level kind of greed for sure. Bro, where's the limited stuff, bro? Like, what the what the hell? Where's the limited? Hello? Is there any limited like tickets that they do? Except for here, you know what I mean? That obviously you got something to get those, but where's the limited stuff? I have no idea, man. The more I look at that, I don't. No wonder why I don't look at these shops. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. There's no limited tickets. Like, bro, nobody care about standard tickets though. But you know, a good thing at least for the login. Well, you know, the event login. There's at least there's 5 limited ticket there. Click the feature. Let me see. Feature. Feature, right? Here's feature. Okay, well, okay, what I'm supposed to be looking at? Like, what's the like? Are these the one right here? But here's the thing, yeah. Alright, let me click. I don't know if they'll show anything. Okay. Paid. Okay, yeah. So $25 did two multi, but these are just deals though. I'm saying like what's the regular pricing in this game? I mean, anybody could compare a deal with a deal, and it's always great, right? I feel like, yeah. If you look at, if you're gonna ask me if this deal is great, yeah, it's great. But a deal is a deal, right? I mean, it's like saying like you go Black Friday shopping, but you compare it to somebody that didn't go Black Friday shopping, right? I mean, who got the better deal? I mean, obviously we know who got the better deal, right? Um, every 2 weeks, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for normal pricing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting. Cause like the thing is, anybody could get a deal and call it good, right? Cause I'm not. I would never discredit like a good deal, right? Like JJK got good deals, right? Every game you could think of have pretty good, but they only good deals compared to what their regular price would have been, right? Obviously, but you have to look at like you have to look at the core, like what they was really aiming for of the actual price for a multi, right? So that's pretty much what I'm trying to get at, right? So it seemed like in a game the regular price is $20 a multi at regular, right? Yeah, if you get the deal, you're getting a, you know, you're probably getting three, yeah, like they say 300% times more off the feature, right? Like right here. Yeah, you're literally actually getting, they even said right here, it's actually, I was just about to say that, it's like 3 times more than what you're normally getting. Because look, right, you get this. Of course you get this back, so that's 3 multis right there, right? For 25 bucks. That's 3 times more because it's normally 20 to 25 bucks for a multi. But you're, see, literally they actually got the 300% thing correct at least. But that goes to show you is like 25 bucks a multi at normal pricing, right? I think it's 20 bucks if that's correct, right? Someone saying like, if you're saying well, $100 give you 5 multi at regular price, right? So this spot, that's 20 bucks then. So and 20 bucks is fair, I guess, right? That's like my Hoyo game kind of. Even whales don't buy no price. Yeah, but then but here's the thing, if whales don't buy that, like then where do you spend $10,000 at then? You know what I mean? Like, where do you spend it at then? If you're a true whale, where you spend $10,000 or like 1,000, right? You can't spend it here. You know what I mean? I'm saying like whales spend way more than $100, right? I mean, we won't even call a whale $100. So that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna be spending. They're not that, bro. A whale won't even spend less than 1,000. You know what I mean? Not even less than 1,000. Period. That's like you're not even a whale if you're only spending $1,000, right? Like you're a whale after spending maybe 5-10K, right? Like on just like a launch day, not in total on launch, bro. You're not a whale if you ain't spend that much. I seen some real whales, man. I spend a lot of money too. I won't even consider myself a whale, and I used to spend money on like gacha games, like $2,000 on a patch, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like easily, they spend like 5K easily. Like that's what I'm saying. Like those are some true whales, right? If you could say like maybe dolphins probably spend around like $1,000, you know. He always look for pet insane. He spent 40K. Yeah, but how do you if you spend 40, let's say you did spend $40K, right? Where do you spend it at? That's like impossible. Like you bound to buy, you probably buy all this stuff right here, right? And like you could buy all this stuff, and you're probably spending only maybe like $600, maybe 600, $500, give or take. On he said on Nikkei. Wait, who spent that much on Nikkei? Holy smokes. A true whales and cracking gonna buy the whole story. Yeah, bro, yeah, obviously that's what I'm saying, right? Like whales, true whales, right? If you're saying a dolphin, dolphins will buy all these bundle deals. Like dolphins will buy all these bundle deals. Like you see this on sale, this they'll buy all this. That's a dolphin. A whale will actually top up on this after they buy this one time. They'll go further. Like truthfully, they go further. Of course they buy all this stuff. I'm saying like, yeah, they won't just go straight here, right? They don't go straight to the top up, right? Whales would love to save some money too, right? But they run through all this stuff easily. Like this is less than $500, maybe less. I don't know, probably maybe $400, just to buy all these one-time bundle stuff. They easily running through this thing with less than $300-$400. What else? Then how else they gonna spend the additional 5K or even 2K, right? You gonna have to buy these are one-time stuff, right? Then after that, you see the real price. You'll try how Nikkei seeing whales how much? Yeah, yup, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The whales go crazy. I know whales that spend in Asia. Yeah, yup, yeah. There's actually a video on that too. Yeah, cool. I seen that video. I think Mr. Pokey was talking about that guy too, or something like that. Like, bro, there's so that's what you call a real whale. Like, real whales actually go buy all these top up stuff and go further. Like, they go way further than most people. I think dolphins will buy all these, like all these bundles that you see, these one time, 1 month, 1 week. You know, whales buy these too, by the way. But like dolphins will only buy the stuff where there's deals. Like, oh, like, you know, like if someone's like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the next bundle pack, you're probably just a dolphin. You know what I mean? You're just a dolphin if you're just buying these, man. Like this, honestly, you could, if you gotta buy this all in a month, right? People make that much. All this stuff that you buy in a month, people make that much in working in 1 or 2 days of work. You could buy this all in a, like, you know what I mean? 1 or 2 days worth of actual working a job. It's not really like that crazy when you think about it. If you think your mind like that, right? Like only 2 days worth of work, at the most. right? Maybe one day, depending how much you get paid hourly or how many overtime you work. But like, I mean, like some people like me, like working close to 60 hours and stuff, like a week and all that stuff. So it all varies on what you do. But of course, we just gonna look out for like the regular 9 to 5. So, but it would take like 2 days to buy that if you're just gonna buy deals, and that's within a whole week or a whole month before they reset. Well, it's gonna go crazier than that. There's easy way. Yeah, but you know that's why I said like a regular. I guess a regular person. What I'm saying. Forget Lannis. Yeah, but like a regular person. How much would a regular person make? All right, let me take a photo of this one here. I guess I was just close by. But yeah, but pretty much what I'm saying, like the thing is, I like the game, but I can't really defend a lot of like the predatory stuff when I see them. Like when I see them, I just be like, man, it'd be turned off. No wonder why I don't never be talking about them or even have like, I try not to like talk about them at all, period. But I was just curious because I'm like, when I hear people talk about this game having like Mohoyo kind of like spending out. Like I was actually wondering, I'm like, is that true? Or then that it's my, I don't know why my camera's kind of buggy right now. But I was wondering, I'm like, damn, I'm wondering if that was like really true and stuff. It seemed pretty true. I wouldn't say it's as crazier than Mohoyo, but it's damn near, if not second to last. Mohoyo's even crazier. You play their game long enough. They barely get you any deals for real. At least this can give you more deals. Like if we're just gonna say that, it's just the pricing is the same, right? I could agree, the pricing is the same, but Mohoyo will not give you this much deal weekly or monthly. It have to be like a special day for them to give you a deal. You know what I mean? Hopefully the mic is good now. No, it's still like buggy for some reason. Maybe it's like overheating. Let me see. I have no idea why the. Well, let me just take this thing out, man. What the hell? This thing is like kind of bugging right now. Let me remove it. I have no idea what's going on. You guys see it like bugging, right? Yeah, I have no idea. The camera's like just out of nowhere. Now let me just remove it for the day. Yeah, that thing was bugging. I was trying to fix it, but it's not working at all. All right, enough of that. Curl has better deals than oh easily. Curl games got better deals, but that you know I mean, dang, that's crazy because Curl is more friendlier of a game than Mohoyo for sure, 100%. But yeah, but I think we all could agree on one thing. I don't think not a lot of company want to follow. A lot of company want to follow the Mohoyo formula of like what they do, like step by step, you know. But you don't want to be predatory like them, you know. But here's the thing: is it fair for a Mohoyo game to put the pricing in there? It's a bit fair. It's just fair. I want to say it's too crazy because they do put a lot of production into their game, and it's open world game costs a lot of money, right? So it costs more money than a side scroller or like a turn-based kind of game, right? So it's a bit fair. I just wouldn't pay for it. You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't pay for it because I'm just a free-to-play player, right? It's really rare for me to even get anything, like any type of like I don't know, like the only deals that I say like it's pretty solid is like monthly deals and weeklies. That's pretty much. inside these games. But yeah, but that's pretty much that. Let me see if we have some more stuff, because I just want to get to CZN, but I feel like I got to level 50. I spent most of my stamina. What else do I need? All right, I got to level 50. That means I gotta do these challenges thing. Oh no, not this one. Not that one. Where is it? Trials? Oh, right here. All right, here. Let me go use the bathroom. Then I go attempt this, you guys. This is gonna be litty. All right, so I'm gonna go attempt this right here, cause now that it switched to, I waited, so it was good that I waited to get to level 50. Now I could do difficulty 3, so I could get these stuff. Oh, okay. Seem like yeah, at least we starting to get those, right? We was getting those already, but it was like, hold on, why? Oh, because they added this. Okay, cool. I mean, those are pretty nice, right? But are they needed? Probably not. But it seemed like there was more stuff added for some reason. I don't know what's like the difference from difficult 2 or 3 when it comes to reward. All I see was like this got added, and yeah, I think that's it. Just that got added. Yeah, pretty much it. But I mean, it's still pretty nice to see that, right? I wouldn't want to see it get dropped though. But I guess pretty nice. And probably got a higher chance to get like these items too, of course, right? But I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back, but we'll be doing this, you guys, after that. All right. Alright, we back. Let's get this challenge done. 2 challenge here, 2 challenge on the other one. Reward didn't really change except for that, but that's fine. Alright, I mean, not really expecting anything crazy. It's just nice that we got to level 50 in time before the weekly stuff happened. So it was a smart thing to save. Was that my lord? What's good, brother? But C's, we gonna hit on to the CZN. Cause you know, I've been actually low-key wanting to play some CZN. Cause like I actually dropped more accounts than I thought when Cheese will come out. Because you know what I noticed? I only kept account that have Luke in it. Luke and Chizuru now. I low-key kind of dropped like all the other accounts that didn't have that combo. Yeah, bro, I'm actually a Luke believer, man. I like it. Yeah, I'm with the Luke gang, bro. Luke's actually freaking peak. I can't believe I'm saying that too, man. Luke is peak. He's just so fun too, man. If any, I'll get that man E6. Luke, my boy, let's go. We yes sir, my lord. Alright, Luke is damn peak, bro. He made me just want to just not play all my other accounts kind of peak. Like I have 2 Luke accounts and I'm like, sheesh, I wish I had like more duper Luke. Like here's the thing, Chizuru, Yuki, and you know all the new characters are cool, but Luke's actually peak as hell. I think I just like his gameplay a lot, man. His gameplay just so fun. But everybody is so fun. That's the cool thing about Chaos Zero Nightmare, you guys. Almost every character is fun as hell. For Luke, oh, okay. You're still thinking. Well, here's the thing, Landon. I'm not sure if you enjoy him more than me, but when you start understanding how you play Luke, he is goated. Yeah, he is actually goated as hell. Like at first when I was playing him, I was like, okay, but you know, maybe because I have him E2, maybe. Like E1, I definitely could see because I could like if you give me a Luke in front of me and he's just he got 0 dupe on him, I could play with him with no problem. He just won't feel but once you get him to E2, that's when he feels more exciting. He's very cool, man. Bro, do so much damage and it's not even funny. You have a 60k deck of him? Jeez. But you know what, Linus? What we know is... What do you have in it? Because you can have 60k or like a 100k deck on somebody and it'll be trash. Sometimes you just gotta have the stuff in it. Bullets regenerate. Yo, okay. Yeah, you know what? You know, like when it comes to his bullet call, right? My favorite one is the one that you could retrieve. It's so peak. The one that you could retrieve the bullet is peak. I don't know if that's his best one, but like that's the one I've been enjoying the most. I know some people want to get the three bullet regeneration one. But I'd rather get the 2 bullet because if you think about it, it will cost you get 4 bullets if you crit. You know, and I believe my boy could crit because I built him. You know, if you built a good Luke, man, you already know he gonna crit. Without thinking he ain't gonna crit. Like Luke is that crazy of a character. Create 2 bullets, then next 2 bullets, yo. Oh wait. Oh, that one, yeah. No, that one is good too. I like that one. Yeah, I always get that one too if I could. I like that one. Yeah, that thing is so crazy. But bro, you know what's even crazier? E6 Luke is actually nuts, man. I was reading the thing. I was like, bro, that is so peak. It is so peak. It sounds so simple, right? Like his E6 looks so simple, but if you actually play Luke, it's actually powerful as hell. I'm like, yo, because after I read it, I was like, bro, I was like, I could see some people would be looking at that like, oh, it just give you a bullet. I was like, oh, it's nothing crazy. I was like, oh man, oh, it's different, man. It's different. Yeah, it's more than just one bullet. You know what I mean? If you play it right, you could just like that could end whoever you fighting. Yeah, no, hey lad, I was one of those. I wasn't hating on him. I wasn't a believer for sure though. But yeah, you could say I was like hating on Luke too. I was like, man, I don't know if Luke's that good because I remember in the early days when I was summoning for Luke, I was like, I was telling myself like, damn, I got Luke. And now when I think about it, like, it wasn't as it's not as bad as I thought. Now I kind of regret like there's other accounts that have +1 Luke on like rerolls and stuff. I was like, what? Now I just kind of like regret it. He's actually that good. Okay, he hit me at the right time. I buff him also this pack because the bullet damage hits harder. Yeah. Was it because of that? 'Cause I was like, bro, I never seen this guy hit that hard. But here's the thing. You sure that they buff him? Cause bro, he was doing crazy damage without the buff. That'd be insane if they actually did buff his bullets. Cause I was like, bro, why this guy hit so damn hard? I was like, when I saw those bullets, I was like, oh man. I was like, yeah, he could throw like 50, 60 bullets, but then like it doesn't hit nothing. But dang, it hits hard. Yeah, I have no idea. I wasn't really like a Luke player before or after the if he have a buff. I'm not sure if he did or not. Right, but I wasn't like there to play him and to experience the Luke. But I think I seen people even without the buff that was going crazy. I think people was going crazy for Luke before all that. That's why I'm like, dang, just imagine, man. Okay. Okay, Aizen, chill, bro. Bro is crazy. Nah, I'm gonna go use my Bankai then, bro. Can't find him. Now let's search for him. And he's dead. I don't know if you have to beat this in a certain speed or a certain time or something. Okay. I mean, these are random stuff. It's fine. It's like they're free at the end of the day. You get these and stuff. You know what I mean? Like the thing is, I need you get 2 free attempt a week. And I guess they just have more better drops, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what's the purpose of this, to be honest, because it's kind of feel like the other stuff that, but it's weekly, so I'm guessing you just get more drops, just more free drops. I mean, maybe later on they give you better stuff. I have no idea. Like maybe eventually if you get to like level 60 or 80 or whatever for your player level, you get nothing but yellow drops. Maybe that's probably why, instead of no purple drop. Because who wants the purple drops, right? I don't think anybody wants purple drops. There's one turn Luke on Jude. Whoa, my Jude, bro, that's crazy. Judas is like, at first I was like, man, I can't even get my dang Luke to kill Judas. Cause I was actually thinking that, I was like, damn, how do you, like, yeah, you won't have to one turn kill that guy. Cause like, bro, if you don't one kill that Judas with Luke, you're dead. Because you're hitting him so much, and you know he's stacking up his thing. You're just getting cooked. But at least you do have a supporter that could help you though to fix that issue. Oh dang, he hit me with that Bankai. Unlimited blade work. Bankai. No, here's my Bankai. Be gone. Isaac, I know you goaded, bro. I know you goaded. But you can't dodge everything. Bro, he just walking? Okay, bro. Disrespect. Bro, disrespecting. And a lolly? Okay. Okay. Bro, try to walk out of here. Unk's probably playing some CZN. Because Unk been enjoying a lot of CZN for sure. You know, probably playing his Nia and stuff somewhere. What do I have? I got this. Oh, did I not do this the other day? How much currency I have now? Save up. Yeah, I haven't spent a single jade yet. Looking good, you guys. Looking good. Ah. Let's see how crazy this guy's weapon is. Crit rate increase. What the hell? Basic attack damage is increased by what the? Damage taken is reduced by 20% while using basic attack, and they cannot be what the? And they can be interrupted? Oh no. Like, bruh, if you're doing some damage run, you don't need that, man. Like, well, it's not damage run because so you don't get interrupted. I get it, you could just dodge stuff, but the thing is, if you want to just keep the momentum, screw the dodge, just keep on going. You can't get interrupted anyways, right? But yeah, you do have to manage your HP. That's pretty much it. But like, what's the point of dodging? Unless you could block, right? Like you would like to block, but you know, the one that can't block. What's the point of dodging it? Just keep on hitting. He get a damage reduction too. That's pretty much the whole point. They're literally telling you like the only thing, like you literally gonna get a higher score with this, easy. Not just with all these extra, you know, that's crazy. 30% crit rate is actually pretty crazy. Like that's crazy, bro. Unk say you watch AA. What's good, Unk? You playing with your Neo brother on CZN? But here's the thing. This is what I'm saying about like, if someone don't you like, here's the thing. If you just don't want to go for the weapon stamp just because you don't want to, but don't let someone tell you you don't need it. bro, you do need it. Like, honestly, you need this. For anybody, not just for him. Everybody that you summon for moving on forward in this game, you need it. There haven't been a weapon stamp that I saw on somebody and was like, oh, you could respectfully skip on it. Like, you just can't, man. Unless you're just gonna, unless you kind of like me in a way, right? Here's the thing, I'm going for weapon stamp, but I could see like if someone's like me where like you just super casual in the game, you don't need this. You're just gonna like just get the character you like to play with. Don't worry about these stuff, because at the end of the day, whatever make your gameplay and their style of playing these gacha games happy. Like what make you happy is going for characters in every single game you play and never for their weapons, then you know what I mean, there you go. You know what I mean, at least you have a solid reason, right? But if you're coming here thinking like these weapons are like it's not mandatory, that's not true. It's definitely mandatory if you playing this game long term. It's definitely mandatory for these weapons. So that's what I'm saying. It's very mandatory. But if you, like I say, if you just care for characters, right? Like you want Aizen, you want Future Ichigo, you want you know Kenpachi or something like that, and yeah, you could get all those characters if you save and with a little bit of RNG, right? And you could just play the game like that and have fun, right? You probably don't need none of these weapon stat, period. You know, you probably don't need it. But if you're just gonna play the game, but if you're just trying, but if you're competing, there's no way, right? There's 100% no way if you're thinking about competing in this game and thinking that you could go demolish somebody that have those things and you don't. And you know, maybe if you got dupes, right? For some reason you got dupe or something like that. Because dupes in this game is also very powerful. Let me see this dupe right here. How this dupe's looking like? Oh, I see. Zero gacha record. I don't summon at all. But how do you look at this guy dupe? I have no idea. Oh, right here. Boundaries. All damage dealt by Toshiro increased by 25% when entering Bankai. Immediately gain 3 ice blooms. Oh, okay. 3 ice blooms right off the gate. So that's I mean the damage part's already crazy. That man immediately gain 3. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty nuts though. So he gains 3 ice blooms right off the gate. Crit rate 20%. You know that one's wait, counter? Wait. Release a counter or counter stack up to 2 times. Oh, okay. Pretty much his kit though, man. Bro's going crazy out here. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what else do we have here. What do I have, man? I'm really looking for stuff to do. Oh yeah. Story quest. I got to level 50. Let's do these. Let's do that and adventure, right? And that's pretty much I could just auto these, I believe, but I'm not gonna auto it because like so I could get the 3-star clear. So you really should build. Nah, I just can't build Nia, man. I just don't want to. That thing is crazy. If I don't know, maybe one day when I feel like Nia could be really good for a specific person that I enjoy. But the only time I will build a Nia when I really think like, oh, I need Nia for this person that I'm really having fun with. But I'm not gonna build Nia because I got this new character and named Nia kind of stuff. But you know what's funny? The person that Nia's rated up with Yuki, right? And Yuki don't even need Nia. It's kind of, I mean, does that, it goes to show you anything, Unk? That Nia is just kind of just not that good of a character. Like she's in a rate up and she's not even usable for Yuki. You can if you self-insert it, but she's just really not that good. I don't know. I see some people saying like, oh, people saying Nia ain't good or trash. I'm like, bro, I just don't see her being optimal in any team. I just don't see it, man. Only if you're forcing yourself to use her. And that's it, man. But ain't nobody use, bro. You could tell somebody, bro. Is disrespectful, or you telling somebody like, hey, you need to play with Nia. If you don't, then you don't even know what you're doing or what you're missing, cause you're making these people you're yeah, facts, right, Joe. I'm disrespecting the law. You're like, the thing is, because you know how much resource you need to level up these people in CZN. Like, if you told someone to go for Neo and level her up, because people are missing, insane, bro. People gonna probably delete their account leveling her up. I'm telling you, they probably delete their account. But they're like, I heard this content creator guy told me that Neo's busted, and they did it. Right? Let's say whoever saying, I don't know if anybody's saying that, but I'm saying like if someone did, bro, you know how many people gonna uninstall after that? Cause they listen to whoever that person. If there is a person out there, I have no idea if there is. Like I said, just imagine they uninstall. Because even though they fixed the issue of like leveling up character and stuff, they still didn't fix the issue like you know, I mean, it's kind of hard to fix the issue of like you still need to use a lot of these stamina to get these characters properly built up. You know, you can't just get them to level 60 and call it a day, right? You need to get their skills. You just gotta get all that stuff. Oh damn, what the hell? I was like, what all these guys? Veronica, Barrel, yeah, exactly. Veronica, Barrel. See, those are legitimate for sure. Bro, I would even Barrel was really good, man. Barrel was a good option, 100%. Because she got that draw support, she got the retain, so you don't even heat. Like low key, you could even use Barrel as just a stalling to thin out your deck. Because Barrel, she benefit from retaining, right? So she benefit from retaining. Not only that, it's more like that's how you thin out your deck. Because you keep those cards in your hand, right? Like you keep those retain cards from Barrel in your hand, and the only card you're using is that draw 3 one pretty much. And you're cycling your deck. Just thinning it out because you have those Barrel cards in your hand, so you're not drawing into them no more. So that's why Barrel is so good too. Easily. And she does damage, right? She does a little bit damage if you want to. You can make a DPS Barrel, you know, there's just certain ways how you want to play anybody. Yeah, Nia teams went down. I don't even know like who was Nia team to begin with. Bro, I feel like Nia never even had a team. I have no idea. If you ask me, like, you could maybe say Yuki because she was inside the banner, but no, low key, not everybody inside the banner, you know, like the two SR units, or I mean, like the two 4-star units are recommended for those units. Like, keep it for example, Yuki and Nia, no, absolutely not. Wait, who was that person? No, Bro, no, I think Yuki is a perfect example of like what the hell, like who gonna use Lucas, bro? Tell me who's using Lucas with Yuki, like, bro, what ain't Yuki banning the weirdest one, Nia and Lucas in there? Like, what the hell? That's insane. Like, who using Lucas with Yuki? So that's why I say don't look at these banners, you guys. Don't look at these banners like, oh, they said Yuki and there's a Raider with Nia and Lucas in there. That mean they're the best partner for no, 100% incorrect. Incorrect. I know there's a lot of people out there probably saying that because they're like, well, why wouldn't they be in there? Because it's just be I don't know, man. They have to throw Lucas somewhere. Lucas don't work with nobody other than maybe Luke. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, yeah, like Lucas don't really work with nobody, honestly. But why you? But the problem with Lucas is like he might work really good with Luke, but what's the point of using Lucas with Luke when Luke don't even need Lucas? You know what I mean? Like he don't even need him. That's crazy. Pop him up, bang. Yeah, like, Cass don't have a draw for real. See, Cassie's is nuts, man. I love it when and here's the thing, the Haru ban actually kind of makes sense a bit. You know what I mean? Like Haru was like our first banner, right? And she, at least her thing makes sense though. I mean, but here's the thing. I guess Mika worked with a lot of people. But no, but here's the thing. I know Mika worked with everybody with Haru, right? But the reason why it makes sense because guess what? Haru is a she needs AP heavy unless you got her E2. She needs AP heavy. That's why Mika makes so much sense in her banner. So that was actually correct. Even though if you could beat the case saying Mika worked with every team, but she honestly works really well with Haru 100%. There's some teams out there that you don't need Mika, like the Luke team, right? Luke, you don't need Mika. There's the Chizuru team, you don't need Mika. There's certain teams out there that don't really need Mika. But Haru needs Mika, like 100%. Can you play Wild Horde? Yeah, you definitely can. But the thing is, she's AP hungry, like super hungry, man. Cass, Mika, and Trissa are very team and score making. Yes, sir. And one turn kills. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy that we're at this point where like people are creating one kill deck. I'm like, yo, I respect it though. You look at it and it's just how amazing it looks. Bro, one turn deck is like, bruh. Like they for real treating this thing, these brothers out here that's making those videos are treating this thing like for real, like a TCG, y'all. Cause you know how in like you play Yu-Gi-Oh or any game, you can't do it in Pokemon though, but it's possible, not really. But in Yu-Gi-Oh you got one turn kills, OTK. It's crazy that they be doing that. You could do it in Yu-Gi-Oh because there's not really that much restriction. See, Pokemon you have to take like 6 prize cards, so it's like literally impossible for you to one turn kill somebody. It's literally impossible. Or if you play like Magic the Gathering and stuff, it could be pretty possible there, but it is really hard in Magic. if you're doing that. It is possible for sure, but it's you gotta play with some of these band cards out there that you know, like that's outside the format. You can't do that with the actual format right now. Unless you're just really, you found that lucky person that just happened to not have the best draw, no like defense, like they don't have nothing going on. Yeah, I mean you're gonna find people eventually like that. But if you're playing like a person that's actually like playing meta, you're not one turn and kill nobody, bro. Nobody except for Yu-Gi-Oh. You could one turn kill them with playing metas. Most decks have that 3 AP upgrade card, which give a free AP every turn. You know, 3 AP upgrade card, which give, okay, which one's that? 3 decks and 3 of them. That card gives 3 AP every turn. Wait, three decks and 3 of them. Oh wait, 3 AP every turn. Which one is that? What's good, eh? I seen those people built and they got insane. Yeah, an insane decks. Hours of dedication, you guys. Hours. I respect it though. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta get this thing out. What the? He's still not dead? Oh, rip. Yeah. But yeah, you guys, hey, I am a professional yapper though, but not too much though. I think I just be streaming and you know, you have to pretty much yap, right? Like every streamer pretty much yaps, I guess. Well, there's some streamer that don't, I guess. They just sit there, but you know, I would say if you do long stream, you're pretty much a yapper, man. You know what I mean? No matter how long you sit there, you pretty much yapping, bro. You're bound to yap somewhere, right? But you're probably just not a true yapper. Hey, I'm more of an entertainer though than a spreadsheet guy. I'll say that. Right? I could do a little bit like, you know. I just got little knowledge, but I ain't going that deep with the math though. You know what I mean? Like I got the basic knowledge of the game. I just wouldn't go too crazy with like, you know what I mean, the optimal play and stuff. And where you could have like a better run if you have this or that. I mean, I just be like, bro, if I could beat it, I could beat it. I'm out. I'm out, bro. Professional Wally lover, insane. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely not gonna be like that guy in the English live stream for CZN though, getting backseated though. I'm definitely not gonna be that guy. That's for sure. If anything, bro, I just bro, tell me if anybody want to get backseated like that. I don't think anybody would want to get backseated like that. No, including myself. Nobody. Period. That bird he just got ganked. And almost shed a tear for that guy. Insane, bro. Like I was like, damn, they did him so dirty in that stream. But good, I guess good thing they didn't do it on the second. Well, I wasn't there, right? But what I'm hearing is like, well, they're still saying the global live stream is trash. I wasn't even there. I didn't even care. But I guess the global live stream is still garbage. And I believe it though, because I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's just, either they just remove the global live stream period or something, because they're not helpful. The only thing that's helpful about it, because you know, if you only understand one language, and yeah, that's the only thing, right? Because some people like, It's like saying like you watch an anime, but you can't watch like the sub version. You only can watch the dub. It's like that. It's like, you know what I mean. Sometimes you can't help it that you only you just want to hear the English voice, right? Sometimes you just can't help it. I get it. They yap for like an hour while showing oh my goodness. So it's like, bro, so they low-key kind of did like what they did last time, but not really, because it seemed like they didn't do no chaos run, right? But it seemed like they did it like last time, where they keep on yapping and don't want to show nothing until like a whole hour for some reason. Like, what? Like, is their stream that boring to the point where they're like, to keep the player attention, they gotta keep on yapping about nothing? But here's the thing: there's better ways to handle things, right? Like, I mean, obviously, it's better ways. I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think it's like the influence fault in this game. I think it's just the devs that just don't know what to do for their English live stream. They're just like, let's just throw these random influencer and just let them yap, because we got some yappers in here. Like, it, yeah, I mean, it's cool, right? But we're not looking. We're not watching a podcast though. Know what I mean? We're not looking for something like. We're not looking for something like, hey, I think like we're not looking for stuff that's a thinking game now. We want information, factual information that we could take in and learn, right? About something, not someone like you know, like pretend is if they show the potential, the ego skill 1, 2, 3, the, you know, the dupe system thing, right? You don't want to see someone just scroll through it like, oh, like, you know, and they do in a live stream or something like inside that thing and be like, oh, I think this one is good, and they have no idea if it's good or not. They're just thinking. They're like, I think it's good. That's why they say I think, because they don't know. They have zero clue what they talking about. Like, bro, just throw it in there and just let us think for ourselves if it's good or not. We don't need someone else's opinion and to find out that they shit at the game. I don't think I need that, right? Like, bro, if you shitty in the game, I don't need to hear your opinion. Like, oh, I think that's good, and then they're like, hey chat, is this good? Like, bro, do you know or do you not? Man, I don't know. You might not know how to play this game at all, 0% or period. You probably have no clue how to play a game then. Or like, you don't ask people, bro. You need to know these things, and that's why people love to watch like, you know, a brother like WG. He's so certain about what he say. You know what I mean? He's not thinking about it. He knows what he's talking about, right? Even if he's wrong, but at least he doesn't think about it too much, right? He at least know what he's talking about most of the time. You know what I mean? Like, maybe almost all the time. You know what I mean? The brother got some knowledge. Like, I'd rather see, if anybody, if I see an influence in there, I'd rather see that WG guy in there. You know, truthfully. I just don't know who else is kind of knowledgeable in that sense, but I'd rather see him in there, and it wouldn't feel too bad, because he doesn't really think that much. He actually kind of know what he's talking about, honestly. When he reads stuff, he actually know what he's talking about. He's not always correct though, I'll say that. But here's the thing, it's kind of hard to kind of like, if you haven't played the person yet, for like maybe a couple hours or a couple minutes, it's kind of hard to know if it really works that way, right? Because, you know, you could read something and be like, does this card work the way I think it does? And you know, and that's fair, right? It's kind of hard to, because look, when I was playing Owen, right, I was like, oh, this card gotta work like this, right? Then I play him, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't. I was like, sheesh. So I'll scrap all that thing that I was thinking about off the table, right? You need to play with the character first to actually get the feel, right? So that's why, if that's the case, that's a fair point of you being like, all right, you could be wrong in that, because like sometimes these translation on these cards are just terrible, and yeah, it's easy to shit on the translation, but it's truthfully, the translation is pretty terrible for the English side, right? And I don't blame them. It's kind of hard to translate these these things into a different language, right? Because their home language is pretty much like, you know, the Korean version is the home language, so they won't really have a mistranslation there, most likely. It's so you have to give them a break though. It is kind of hard to translate in English or in a different one. It's gonna happen, right? It's bound to happen. So that's why I always give them a break. And so I'm like, all right, I get it, man. It's like you can't just have it perfect, you know what I mean? Like yeah, because you know sometimes like it'd be like day or before, you know, it's just like those things like after. It's kind of hard, right? Because to them they just think like they know the simple stuff like 280% damage to this unit, but then it's the other stuff like before or after or like since, present, and future of speaking, you know what I mean? Like every other language. It's kind of hard to get down because they have to do on multiple language too, right? Not just one. Right, because they have the CN bird, you know, and they have the CN, then they have the Japanese, and you know what I mean. So I bet you they got probably some bad translation there too. But the one that they probably won't have bad translation on is the Korean version, because their company is Korean. You know, they're mainly a Korean company. It's the same way like if you make a card game, right, and your English card game, you made a really popular card game, and your card game go to the Japanese side and it's translated horrible over there. 100% it will happen. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But in English it wouldn't happen because it was made in America. That whatever your card game is made in America, so it's always gonna be translated in its hometown. Way better than the other ones. Most of the team have one of this card, all complete and stuff. Okay. Oh, you know what's funny too? I did saw the live. After the live stream was over, I went to go watch it just briefly. Bro, you could see on the live chat, everybody's freaking. Bro, everybody was bashing the freaking English version. Oh hell, I was like, damn, was it that bad? I was like, well, I didn't watch it all because I didn't really care about it that much, you know. And I was like, damn, is it that bad over here? I was like, jeez, it must have been bad. I couldn't even tell you. I didn't watch it, so I'm not even gonna like but I'm curious if you guys watched the English, the second live stream for the English for the cheese rule thing, right? How did you guys like it? Like 1 out of 10. How did you guys like it if you saw it? I did not see it, so I'm not gonna rate it. I just glimpsed at it. I was like, what the holy? I was like, thank goodness I wasn't up. That's all I was thinking. I was like, thank goodness I wasn't up to watch that. That mess, whatever happened there. But it just sounds so bad. Like a lot of people is like ranting on that thing. I don't know why, but they keep inviting Genazed, bro. Oh dang, yeah. Who else was there? Genazed and who? Yeah, because he was there the first time, right? If they really want to bring somebody like an influencer, like bring some like other people in there, like WG and maybe, you know, maybe I don't know if I would say like bring smaller CCs in there. They can, but I just don't know, man. I just feel like either way, it's gonna have backlash whatsoever. I think the problem is not like the. Here's the thing. The problem is not the selective of influencer or you know, content creator that's presented in the stream. It's pretty, because you know, nobody really care. I think it's blank point and period. Nobody care about influencer to begin with in the stream. That's the problem. Not the one that's been chosen in the stream, right? So no, I don't think anybody's complaining about who's chosen. It's just like, why do we get this kind of broke version of a stream compared to like JP version? You know what I mean? It's just like a broke version. Like, hey, let's pay this influencer like $300 or whatever. I don't know how much they're getting paid, right? Like, let's just pay them $300 just to yap and call it a day. It's like being broke, you know what I mean? Like, While over there you see the Japanese, right? They all professional and all that stuff, and be like they probably got paid way more, but it deserved though, deserved, because they out there damn right giving you everything you need, every info you've been searching for. You know what I mean? But the Glow version is like, oh, let's get these paid actors in here and just I don't know, like just throw them in there. You know, hey, they take, bro, they take like a $2 and stuff, $2 just to be here. You know what I mean? Like they're saving money pretty much. So that's why. But I think to begin with, people just don't want to see the influencer again, no matter who it is, right? It could be like the best influencer inside the game. I don't think nobody want to see them. People just want to get the information in a quick sense, right? Give us a code, give us the reward, let us see what her kit is, you know, so we could see for ourselves. We don't need someone to explain to us why this is so good and stuff. Because look, if that's the case, you might as well just go watch a podcast or something, or watch a video after that live stream, or because there's gonna be somebody that's gonna tell you if that's good or not. I just think we don't need it in a live stream, like in their live stream. We don't need it there. It's just like why? Like why do you need that right there? You know, that's why. That's pretty much how I see it. Because I don't mind watching someone after the live stream talking about it, because there's no issue with that. It's just when you have a dedicated actual live stream that you want to know information, you don't want someone to just tell you like, oh, this is why it's good, right? I mean, what the hell? I came here for the visual, the translation, the news, the updates in the game, the patches, all the good stuff, all the events that we're gonna be getting. Like, you know, I want to know those stuff. They didn't do that versus JP like K-Guard stream. Okay, they didn't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why the JP is like better, right? They probably got paid way more because how professional it looks. I'm not sure if who they are, but like they probably got paid way more. What I'm saying is like the global version is just so bad. They're willing to just pay anybody that's willing to just get up there and show their face, and you know, and yap about anything for an hour or two, whatever they're thinking of. Like, oh, we want this thing to be like 2 hours long. Can you guys do that? And they'd be like, yes, we can. Why? Because they could yap forever, bro. I could sit there and yap forever too. But I mean, and here's the thing: would it be better that I'm there? Hell no. It's the whole point is we don't need an influencer in there. Even if I'm in there, right? Even if I'm in that shoes, I wouldn't want to be in there. You know what I mean? Because I would just feel like, bruh, people don't want, like, even me deep down know people don't want to see this crap. Like, even if I'm in there, even if they give me a damn bag, I'm not gonna sell my damn soul for a damn thing where people don't want. People don't want that crap. Like, it just sometimes you gotta have reasons, right? Oh no, this guy's jumping. Oh snap! What the hell is this? I guess you could just jump. Oh snap! Let's chase this guy down. I think after the whole Yuki, they're scared to showcase it. Yeah, true. Yeah, but I guess the live stream was still bad, right? Like from what I'm hearing, like the live stream was still pretty bad, from what I was hearing. Nice. So even though they didn't even do like the chaos run and all that stuff, they still you better have invite the CCP WG war belts more cosmic. Lasara, my favorite is Tisu. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I only know like WG in that list. Maybe because like he's just the biggest one. But like normally I don't really watch like the bigger CC because I'm one of those guys that just like to watch other people. But I guess like when it comes to WG, he's just more like straightforward and like, you know what I mean? He actually talks about stuff that I actually just need to be talking about and not think too much. I just don't really like people that think too much about like certain things because that's just pretty much how I am too. Like if something is good or not, like you kind of already know. You know what I mean? Like I like people that know their thing and not like someone that just think they know their thing and always asking someone else if they agree. Like I don't care for that kind of stuff, bro. Like you know what I mean? I really don't care for that kind of stuff. Like you gonna ask someone else for their own opinion. I just find that like kind of like backwards. Like, what you think? Like, hell no, bro. Like, I think I know already. I know already. It's not really like I don't need anybody to ask me or I don't know. Yeah, but it's just like if you just asking Pacific thing, but like more like hey, I would know these things already. Global has more bad than they don't. Show equipment and ego management. Global has so bad that they don't show. Oh, did they not? Oh, like I said, I didn't even watch. I didn't even watch it, so I don't really even know. What went down over there? Like I said, I saw it. Like I saw it, but I only saw the live stream chat thing, and I got out because I'm like, damn, it must be bad. You know, I was skim through it because I'm like, because to be honest, I didn't care about the yapping part too. I just care about what they show in there, and I didn't really see much though. But like I said, I was scrolling through it. Maybe I missed it. Maybe they show more than I thought, but I could tell you one thing though. I went to the JP one and bro, I don't even understand JP and but I understand they showed us a lot of stuff though. They showed us a lot more stuff than we saw over in the global version or the English style one. And that's just me skipping through stuff. I'm like, bro, the JP actually shows stuff. Holy smokes! That's why Vulcan was kicked and not invited. Wait, wait, he was kicked? Was he really, or that's just a rumor? What the hell? He wasn't there, huh? I thought he was. Oh, you know what? I was skimming through it. I didn't see him in there. What the hell? Yeah, they're right. I didn't even see him there. Wait, what happened though? Why? Yeah, because they had the same. Because they had that Genocide guy, right? And um, Bob Master. I can't think of his name. I knew who Bob is though. Yeah, at least I know that. But I just don't remember. He was invited again. Okay, Vulcan didn't get kicked. He probably just realized how dumb. Yeah, no, I won't. That could be it, right, PK? I'm with that too. Like I would have done the same thing. Even if they invited me, I wouldn't even go there because how bad the first one was. Unless here's the thing, unless they had like a better plan like than the first one, like you know, like they was actually gonna they have like a better script. Yeah, and you know I'll show some face right there. But if I guess Vulcan knew it was gonna be a shit show, which it was. So maybe they gave him the script and he was like, I don't want to be a part of that crap. You know, like brother got morals. But I don't know. At the end of the day, we don't know, right? Unless Vulcan himself addressed it. Who knows? But he doesn't have to. It's just more like I don't think they was kicking though, right? Cause that'd be kind of weird. He didn't really did anything bad in the first one, from what I remember. Yapping with Galahad with the whole time without showing nothing. Vulcan was yapping with Galahad the whole time without showing anything. Like, no, but that's the thing though. It's not really the influence fault though. It's whoever whatever the script is fault, right? They just didn't want to show us anything to begin with. The it's pretty, you know, can't really. That's why I won't blame anything on the influencer because they don't have control of the script. It's the same way like when you have like and that's yeah exactly. They don't have control in that stuff. It's like a game could be good, right? But if the publisher want to ruin the game, guess what? You can't really blame the devs. You know what I mean? You got to blame the publisher for doing that crappy stuff to us. But then you kind of gotta look at like the other side of the stuff too, and not just like you know. And plus, here's the thing, right? It's most likely because they just don't care about the global version because maybe they're not making that much money for them or something like that. I have no idea why, right? I'm just throwing stuff out there. They probably just don't care about it. So it's guess what? It's cheaper if they spend money on an influencer to talk about some stuff, right? It'd be a lot cheaper to pay them to yap than paying somebody like a professional thousands of dollars just to do a live stream. So it's probably cheaper just getting them influencers and be like, all right, they'll just take like $200, whatever the price is, right? Who knows what it is, but it's like they probably just take 200, maybe $300 to just present their face inside the stream and call it a day. They didn't even care about everything else. They just care like we at least. I think in their mindset they're like at least we got a live stream for these global audience. You know what I mean? Like I think that's what they was thinking. Like at least we got something for you guys. It might not be good or perfect, but there you go. That's pretty much it, really, you guys. I think about it. Look at their production. Look at their production level and the way how like everybody's like scrambling around and wondering what to talk about next. Like they just don't like everything was not even like it's like everything thing was scripted, but then it seemed like it wasn't scripted to the point where like the influencers know exactly what's going on. They just know that they probably know that they can't talk bad about the game too much or and just the simple stuff like because they're getting paid to be there. They're just probably like, okay, oh, we can't like the script will probably tell them like, if we show the Yuki ego skill thing, just make sure that you guys don't talk about it too long. You guys could talk about it, but don't talk about it too long, all right? Like it should be only about a 15-minute segment there, and they're like, okay, and that's it. It's nothing extra crazy, you guys. It's not that crazy. Because honestly that's what we care about, right? Like some people just want to know what's going on, but they just were like we just want to get this out and done. Want people to know. They don't want us to know everything just off like a whole hour segment of yapping of I think this is good or that, right? Say it could be the case. Yeah. Base, what do you say? Based off a slideshow to break down for the topic name, they go over for real. Yeah, I have no idea though, like because it's up to who's that one guy. I still don't even know who that one guy is, but he's the guy that's like you know what I mean? He's the one that's like showing us everything off his screen. So that's pretty much why. He's probably the only one that's in there that's getting paid the most. The one that's actually controlling the whole what we sing in the screen and stuff. That guy, he's getting paid the most out of everybody. The influencer just there just to like get paid. Just it's a cheaper version, so they don't have to like pay like other stuff. That it's the same way like why games like they will pay influencers to promote their games, or you know how like the what do you call it, the paid promotion things, right, that you see on YouTube nowadays. The reason why they pay like YouTubers now or like any content creator because it's cheaper than throwing like paying real ad companies because it costs millions of dollars to throw ads everywhere. So it's cheaper to just get these established influencer like the big ones that have like 100K, a million subscriber, because it's they pay them probably like $1,000, $2,000 to use their platform to get Oh, my bad. I'm like focusing and trying to do this stuff. But you know, they use their platform. You know, and they're paying for their platform. Pretty much what I'm saying, right? Easy way to put it. All right, let me get this thing right here. It was mainly Asian guy who was looking off his laptop. Yeah, yeah, that one guy, right? I don't know who that guy was, but I think they showed his name, but like I only watched the first live stream, honestly. I think his name was like Kachi or something like that, or whatever. Unless you're talking about the Fob, but he wasn't really doing controlling anything there, right? I'm guessing you're talking about the main Asian dude. Bro, how? Who the hell is this boss and why I'm fighting him? Bro out here going crazy. They should just make the live a void and add stuff and then, yeah, exactly, right. That see that's what people wanted, but I guess maybe they just didn't learn from their first mistake. It seemed like they just wanted a live stream, but then they don't know, but they didn't want a proper one. They just wanted a live stream for the global audience because, you know, just so it doesn't get no backlash, you know, because, you know, there, you know, some global player be like, oh man, why didn't we get a live stream? We support the game too, kind of shenanigans, you know. So that's probably why maybe they're like, all right, let's just pay these influencers so we don't have to, you know, because there's so much like crybabies nowadays in these in the community, to the point where they're like, oh, let's avoid all this crybaby stuff. Let's just do this. Let's get this influencer. You know, it's like a cheap production that they have to do. I'm telling you, there's a lot of crybabies out there nowadays. So I mean, I believe it. If they have to do something, if they're doing that for that reason, I believe it. Bro, look at all the people crying about Owen and stuff, man. Like, it's like there's a lot of crybabies out there. Bro, how long do I gotta fight this boss? This dude's insane. Damn, what? Yeah, I have no idea. I guess I gotta really kill him or something, but sheesh. That's probably not gonna happen. Oh man. I'm gonna be dead soon. My health bar is like literally like what the hell? Like, bro, HP is not moving, bro. Bro, how is anybody killing this thing? The WG don't sleep, bro, for real. No, a lot of people like, you know, a lot of people respect WG though. He's very good. It's actually very good. I like him. I just don't really watch him all the time, but I watch his live streams though. Because like I said, I'm a live stream watcher. I don't really watch like uploads and stuff. And it'd be really rare for me to watch upload. Like if I had the like the YouTube recap thing, you know, like show like what I do, I bet you it probably won't show anybody on YouTube, like content creator that I watch. You know what it will show you on my YouTube thing if I had the YouTube recap. I don't know why I haven't seen the YouTube recap thing though, but a lot of people have it already. It will show you that I listen to music, like artists. That's why I do most of my time on YouTube, other than, you know, being live stream here. I only watch. Hey, thank you, PK. Insane. Right? Right? That's peak though. Yeah, the yapping works, bro. Hold up, I actually have to beat this thing. Oh damn. Uh, yeah, that's rough. No, I'll come back to that one later. But yeah, that's chapter 9. Yeah, okay. You slept through all the lives. I just went to the first one because I was at night for me. Oh, okay, okay. What's up, Koi? Unc just watched to bring you coffee. Yeah, watch. That's crazy. All right, but here, I believe we got most of the stuff done today. I did a lot of stuff today. I am going to be starting saving my stamina so I could level up my character properly now. Because now that I hit to level 50, I should have pre-farmed. That would have been a smarter thing to do. But uh, let's see. Did I get any good stamps on the way? Yeah, I mean I got a lot of these ones. That one's decent. Crit rate, crit damage, ultimate. Let's see if I got new ones. Okay. You know, it's like it's not too bad. Not too bad. Didn't find anything new there. How about Kisuke? I got anything for you? Crit damage, crit rate, ultimate rate. That's really good, but man, that defense one. See, like you have to find like the straight up perfect one, man. But to be fair, this one is better than nothing right now. So the only thing I found that it's just my main stat one for this. Oh man, you want to get that thing into slash or attack or something, at least something like that, because you know he's a slash unit. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh. Let me see. Oh, maybe she got something new. Oh, a lot of stuff. What am I looking for? Attack percent, defense, crit damage. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep these because you know these are spirit. Because when I get Aizen, maybe it might. We don't know what Aizen definitely was gonna benefit for him. So yeah, that one's fine for now. Okay, let's see slash damage. We gotta get that slash out. What the, bro? Why the hell did I get like 1, 2, 3 slash, bro? Anything other than slash damage would be nice. This one's at least decent. Jeez. Okay. Egg coffee is peak. Egg coffee, huh? Is that one thing that I've been hearing? Eggnog or something? Yeah. I heard eggnog, but I don't know if that's coffee, right? Here, all right, here we go, man. We gonna be finally. I'm gonna save these, right? I'm actually, you know, Joe actually made a good point about these, right? Save these condor keys. That's actually a pretty smart idea. I'm thinking about, I'm doing that right now too. Cause there's no point of me going for it other than trying to get like Kisuke core. But that was a good point though. It's Vietnamese coffee. Oh, is it? Cool, cool. I didn't even know that. There's a Vietnamese coffee. That's crazy. I know. No, but maybe I didn't go that deep with the coffee though. They put an egg in coffee, huh? This one is new, I guess. I don't know. Once it's maxed out, I don't really touch this. But that's pretty much it for what I have you guys for Bleach. But that was a 3-hour and 30-minute segment for Bleach, so that's not too bad. Now, let's go into You know, I want to go to Stellasaur, but I don't think there's nothing in Stellasaur right now. I actually was thinking like, hey, maybe Stellasaur, but like, oh yeah, there's nothing in Stellasaur. There is a new character that's gonna be announced, man. I'm pretty hyped for that though. But now let's go to CZN. CZN time, baby. Last segment of the stream is CZN. I just don't know which account I want to log into right now. Alright. Let's go to my Owen account. I've been really loving my Owen account more and more the more I play it. Time to farm. Time for shadow reload, baby. Wait, what? Oh. Man, that thing's crazy. CZN time, y'all. It's been a long time. Eisen Tactic and Toshio DPS golded count. Yeah, it's gonna be 100% golded. That's gonna be so golded for sure. It's just like even then there's an update in the game. All right, I know it's gonna be golded, right? But the thing is, I just I mean, think about it like this, right? Unless you're someone that's gonna be skipping on these weapon stamp, or maybe you just got like the craziest RNG of all time. Toshiro and Aizen will be crazy to get half though. But I'm actually gonna sit. I'm 100% sitting out on Toshiro because I'm here. I'm here for the game longevity, bro. I literally saw someone that was doing a stream, right? Well, I don't. I think this was like yesterday or something like that when Toshiro came out. I don't know who it was either. It was like pretty short because when I got there, it was already over, and but when I got there, I just skimmed through his stream because he said he was summoning or something like that, and I was like, oh, okay. And bro, he low key went for Toshiro, right, and tried to get dupes, and he did not even have the weapon yet. And I was like, what the? I was like, bro, what the hell? I don't know. Is that me or that's crazy? Did someone convince him that like dupes are better than a weapon stamp? Like, holy smokes. I saw that and I was like, gee, you like, well, luckily, like if I was in there, I probably would have warned him, man. Sheesh. He went for dupes, but bro, and I told to myself maybe when I was watching it, right? Because the stream wasn't even that long either. So the summoning was like 20-minute segment, then the whole stream was 45-minute segment. Guess what happened, you guys? When I was skimming through, I was like, what the why? And I didn't realize that the stream was short. No wonder why when I got in there, it already ended. Guess why the stream was short? If you guys guess the reason, he crashed out and uninstalled the game. Yeah. No brainer. What he did there was terrible to his account. I just can't imagine when like that's when you know someone's not gonna play the game no more. If they literally, because you know what he did on the summon and stuff, you know he summoned, then you know how like he was chasing for a dupe for Toshiro for some reason. He did single pulls and stuff. Bro, ain't no damn way you doing a single pull on a 0.8% game. Unless you're really close, right? If you're like really close to the pity, like you know you're 70 out of 80, yeah, do some single pulls, right? Then you'll get it. But this dude's at like because he was at like 27 or something like that, and he was doing single pull because you know he already pulled that one Toshiro. He was going for a dupe for no reason, and he didn't even have the weapon stamp. I'm like, bro, and I knew right then. I was like, he gonna quit this game. I was like, this guy's gonna quit the game, and I was not wrong. Bro, uninstalled. Insane. Well, he didn't show it on the stream that he uninstalled, but he said that he said he don't know how he feel about the game anymore. He's like he felt disappointed that he didn't get that +1 Toshiro. I was like, oh dang. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that means like he done with the game. YouTube bugging. It changed my emote. Oh, did it? My own is +6. Oh, and oh. Wait, +6. Dang, PK. How do you get a +6 Owen before me? That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Well, congrats on that. If I don't know if that's a W for you. I know some people would say that's a L, but that's a W in my eyes. But yeah, not a lot of people like Owen. Hey, this is my favorite team right here so far. With Chizuru. Let's do some Chizuru on Hood. All right, this one I don't even care about that one. This one is nice. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, here we go. Dang, man, I got some really good one. That's crazy. Yo, and bro, that's crazy too. Hang on, 60. Bro, what the hell? They be giving me like some bangers. I mean, I'm just gonna do that. Damn, they screwed me up. But I did that because I get that retrieve and stuff. But that was a waste of a retrieve. Oh hell yeah, 100 demons, bro. This is gonna be peak, man. Boom, boom. Oh, what? We doing no damage? Yeah, it seems like we're doing no damage. Let's get this stack up. Wait, why is he taking no damage though? What the hell? Got some type like a defense. Card in my hand. Bro's eating though. Hey, finish him. Hey, Luke, let's go. Zero damage booms, bruh. Look at that. Retrieve, yeah, peak. Cost at the end turn here, 20, then 1, yeah. I mean, I could do that, but I just feel like my one cost, you know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I could do it though. All right, here we go. Retrieve them bullets, man. We critting. Like we ain't hitting no. We're not missing. Look at that. We not missing, you guys. We not missing. Chill, Luke. Chill. Bro ain't missing though. Bro, chill. Like, just, bro, hearing that guy gun go off is nuts. Let me draw 2 cards, man. I want to see. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, he's pretty much dead. Rise up. So pick it down. Damn, that emoji going crazy now. Everybody using that emoji. That thing that with the sippy cup. What the hell is that? Insane. Check reaction. All right, give me a second. What is that thing though? It looked like something drinking a coffee cup. Insane. Oh, okay. And reaction? You said like reaction tab? Like this BS save data about to make me crash out. What the hell? What the? Oh, what the? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, hold up. Next card of this unit. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it's alright. Yeah. Okay. What the heck? Damn. It's like that's crazy. You got that epiphany though. 3 of them too. What the? What happened here? Oh, you removed that and they came back. Yeah, okay. 130 points. What happened there? Not too shabby though. And you even have these 2 in there. That's pretty impressive. Cause you know, yeah, you definitely want the Sashiomi. That's crazy. At start turn gain, don't cost. Okay, Forte 1, Marvel 1. Yeah, that's good. Cause you get that like every turn and stuff. Yeah, that's not bad. Wow. Alright, glitch. Robin say at the start of the turn, each ally takes fixed damage equal to 10% of their max HP, 1 AP. At the end of the turn, heal 60%. This card only works for event boss mode, not recommend to pick if you're not working. Okay, good stuff, Robin. That's good to know. That's good to know. But geez, okay, this card. Always have to use this card first. I would like to use this one, but no. I'd rather get the moral right here. Nice stuff. Give me 2 more bullets. 2 more, bro. Insane, bro. Insane. I guess just eyeball is very, yeah. You know what's funny? I do that too. I eyeball it. Boom. Boom. Dang, brother. Dang. Bang. Bang. Bro. Bang. Bang. Like, are you finished? Oh, Luke going in. I love it when he does that, man. Bro, he lucky he getting only 0 damage taken now. Bro, what guy? Yo, I'm still gonna hit him up with that 8 piece. I'm still gonna hit him up with the 8 piece, y'all. Sheesh. Turn around. Dang. That's so crazy, man. Bro, he would have got destroyed. Bro got lucky. Finish her round. Yeah. Now what? Let's do it. Hey, get in there. Get in there, Luke. Bro, that little eye thing, bro, they meme, man. That's a straight meme right there. When I see that, man, I know they memeing. That's just straight up a meme at that point. Look at my hand. Bro, look at my hand. How many cards can I have in my hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10. How much card can I have in my hand? Is there only 12 cards or something like that? I actually never know what was the hand limit in this game. I'm curious though. You gotta keep in mind, look at loot, bro. Drone development. Which screenshot show it doesn't? Okay. That was Moto. Oh, you can only have 10? RIP. Oh, he's just going in. Yeah, we breaking him. Bro, 0 damage though. But hey, they show you that he would have just like demolished this guy. Bro, barely even have to use cheese rule or anything. I'm getting this thing because I could level up my boy. Man, the more crit rate he get, the more damage he does, man. So don't worry. But I mean, you will want crit damage though. I won't say that. You want some crit damage too, but that crit rate is more important than crit damage for him right now. Even though he easily crits, right? But the more crits he have, you know, of course, the better chance you get more bullets. And the more crit rate he has also increase the bullet damage. Like, you know, forever. It's a permanent thing. That's why I always go for that. Blade. And we didn't get no blue card there. Character focus went from cheese rule to yeah, for real, man. I like it. I think cheese rule really made me respect loot though a lot. Try to see. I need a better loot build, man. That thing is dead. Like what the hell? Damn. I'm gonna get more bullets coming up. More bullets coming. Next reset on the next character release. Okay. Bro, I need, yeah. See that? If I had like a way better loop build, man. This loop build is really nice, but man, there's just better. It could be better. You know what? One problem I do have with this one, if you choose Chizuru right here. This one should also have resolve. I mean, not resolve. Retain. Because like sometimes, like, you know, when I get it, this one exhausts and it creates it once you defeat the enemy. But when you defeat the enemy, it goes into your hand, right? But the wave is over, then it gets shuffled back to your deck. This thing needs to have retain too. It needs retain, because I'll kill something, I'll be like, all right, but then now we gotta go to the next wave. Then now you gotta search for this charismatic flame card again. It's so dumb. But that's my only concern with Chizuru. Otherwise, Chizuru is just goated, man. She's straight goated. Yo, okay, that's nasty. This hand's nasty as hell. What the hell? Yeah, we gonna go for the one tap, yo. We're going for the one tap. It's more damage. How much? 9K. Oh, little 9K over there, you know. PK with the gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you, PK. With that one right there. Shaq's receive. Oh, yo. Oh, Shaq right there with the get insane. Hey, that sniping has to end somewhere, right? PK out here thinking. I appreciate you, PK, for that support. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy that one time when you sniping up people too. So that was cool. Hey, all good things have to come to the end, right? Yo, man, that is so peak though, man. Appreciate the gifted. So let's see if I got more stamina, right? We log into, I'm pretty sure I logged into the game. Okay, I did. Reset's not gonna be happening in like an hour and 20 minutes, so I don't know what to do. I could farm something. WPK though is a random, for real. It's a random dude, but hey, it is what it is, right? Oh, let me get that. Yep. Can't never have more of those. Let's do that. Yeah, just get this thing done and over with. Doesn't really matter which one I pick, to be honest. But as you can see, right, If anything, I'm having more fun with Luke than I have no idea, man. Like, who would thought I would have more fun with Luke than all these characters now? He's just so fun, man. His bullets just like make you go like just that hype level is crazy when he just generate those bullets. Let's get this one. I just do an auto sign because it doesn't really matter to me. You summon for Narja? Am I summoning for Narja? I have no idea. I mean, I'm kind of broke, so probably not. Yeah, most likely I'm not gonna be summoning for Narja. I'm like super broke. I mean, maybe on my other account, I probably will. What is this? 550 is that. I don't know what else to buy though. I just +5 Luke single shot damage. If Luke critical chance is greater than 20% and additional 5% to that value. Wait, what? Single shot? Single shot damage. Chances, if Luke crit chance is greater than 20%. Bro, you want to see my Luke crit percentage? 57.7%. I still need to look for better sets though for him. Yeah, I got 57%. Oh, JJK Slug don't like her. Oh, who? PK that best girl? Oh, wait. What person? Slug gonna go for the rocket? Hey, hell no, PK. What the hell? What is she supposed to be again? Like a dolphin? Like, gee, I ain't going for her. Ew. I don't know, her hands, bro. Yeah, her hands are crazy. I don't. It's just like the animals or the furry thing. They're all right, you know, like Kalipe cool, like cool and all that stuff, you know, and Veronica cool and stuff. But her hands are, you know, the one girl we're talking about. I don't know, right? Her hands. Like she got elephant hands or something like that. Is she elephant? Like sheesh, bro. I have no idea what she is. She supposed to be. Yeah, I could believe that. She might be a whale. Her hands are wild. Oh, I haven't even done this. Oh, sheesh. Let me do this. I'll just use the Luke. I guess I haven't like really touched stuff lately. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, do I have a good Luke build? Hey, wait, I wonder. I don't know if these stacks though. Yeah, I actually curious if they stack. Do I have like okay Ray Bill? Okay, I got a good one. Chizuru. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, good. You like her design or what? Like her look is not bad. It's just more like what the, like sometimes I look at her and be like, what the hell? Okay, that one's pretty cool. Bro, it's time for the loot, gang. It's time for loot. Has anybody else been playing less on Bleach servers since launch? I mean, I've been playing less of it, but I still play like a good amount of hours on it. Today I played 3.5 hours. I mean, because it will like here to be fair, right? It was we have like Toshiro and events and stuff, so that's why I play a bit longer. But yeah, I will say yeah, I've been playing it less if we're talking about like let's say if we didn't have the event, I'll be playing it less. You know. Oh, nice. Combo 4-piece. Go in there, she's little. Like after the event's over, then we gotta wait for 2 weeks for the other, like, you know, the other unit and stuff. Yeah, I most likely probably will be playing less myself though. Okay, let's do this. Good stuff. Get draw 2 with the gear bag. Okay, finally I got some new stuff. Yeah, this guy's not gonna do no damage to me. Okay, see this handgun, right? Let me see. Like, let me create these handguns real quick. See, 105, 125, right? This 30% damage to handgun forever. Hey, that's nasty, bro. That's damn nasty. Yeah, that's so nasty. Jeez. Yo. I don't got no more stammy. Let's get out. Got her to Ben 5 already. Luke is so golded. Yo, bro is so golded. Oh man, this is gonna be even nastier. Sheesh. Alright, get the moral. Get some more morals. We're gonna put it on the shadow moon. Oh, dang, even crazier, man. Like, that is so nasty. Like, it's so nasty what this man could do. Yeah, this E2. Yep, this E2. Like, bro, he is so damn nasty. Like, look, I could do this with Chizuru and stuff, man, because I should nuke. But I low-key don't even have to, bro. Hold up. Just cuz, bro. Just cuz. Give me that AP. Like, do I want to hit him with that and that? Man, I could always sit on this and do damage. Or hit, like, there's so much thing I could do, man. Sheesh. Throw it down, bro. I wish, you know what, this would, I get it, this was good, like, they kind of understood, you know, Bind 5. If Bind could go even further than that, bro, she will be, like, too broken. My cheese will be too damn broken. Well, let's just end this fight then. Like this, right? Ooh, so big damage. Okay. Alright, you know, it ain't that crazy of a damage, but you know, like it's nasty, it's nasty. Oh damn, the game loading up. Alright, here we go. I'm about new max dupes, Shinkai, Ishiko, Chan, and Yuri. Oh wow. Okay, that's crazy or crazy chamber. Hopefully it does something about this. They probably could, but damn, how long would that be? Like maybe a 1 year anniversary, maybe we get the Blood War characters. I would think 1 year, but you know, who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, I like this finisher card, but I don't think I'll be having that much card in my hand. Nice. Yeah, perfect. We're setting up. Oh, nasty, bro. This is so nasty. Look how nasty these damage are, you guys. So nasty, bro. My jeez. How you gonna maybe a little over half of the year? Maybe it could, yeah, it could be to hype things up though. What's good, Gons? How you doing, brother? Oh, that you say a shower PK2 insane. Yeah, this is so fun though, man. I don't know. I just been having so much fun with season. I just don't know what it is. It's just been like a lot of fun. You see that retrieve 2 bullets, of course. I mean, I could hit, but like it's not a big hit, so I'm just save it. Get this for the moral buff. Bruh. Got bullets, bro. Bullets. Boss is hitting me, but man, we got bullets. We got bullets. I don't know if I want to do another one here. I want to get this thing a little bit stronger. Let's get that heal. I'm a ninja in train. Okay, okay. Nice, thank you. And you're always in the shaft backs. Look at this. See, that's why I waited so I could get this right here. I wish here's my only issue with my Chizuru deck. I don't have multiple Ds. This would, if I had like 3 Ds, bro. I wish, man. Do this, draw some more cards. Bro, what the heck? Yo, I got so much crazy cards in my hand. Like, Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. That's a big 7 bullets. Yo, dude, bro, do that 360 spin at the end, insane. My, oh, he healed. Okay, healed. 全てを飲み込む暗闇。行こうか。暗え。Break him. 準備は。決断を。行こうか。切らねば。決断を。準備はできている。切らねば。行こうか。はい。呼びましたか？私。It's an interesting one right here. Let's go get this, get me some AP. Oh right, I can't get AP, I forgot. I used that one card in the beginning. Screw it. Allow my boy Luke. Hey, finish him, Luke. Hey. So nasty, bro. What's a girl you might be interested in the reaction? Alright. But no, what the hell? Oh, is this Wuwa, right? Wuwa? What's that side up emoji? What the who posted that? Insane. Oh, this chick, right? You're talking about her? Wait, what the hell? Why she got white hair and black hair? Is that the same girl? Oh, don't tell me she got like that. She could evolve into that, right? I can't see her eye. I don't know if that's the same person though. Hey, yeah, I like her design. She kind of, you know what's crazy, PK? There's actually someone that have this design in Epic 7. I forgot her name. They call her what's her name, you guys? Perfect Luna. No, not Perfect Luna. It's not Luna. Perfect something, right? Oh, Perfect Aria. She got that hairstyle too and stuff, but she had black hair, yo. Perfect Aria. Yeah, I like her design. Yeah, W though. It's actually goated. I like it. Yeah, change her hair color in different promotional art. Yeah, maybe she have like some. I guess that's how she probably normally have white hair, right? Or maybe she could just evolve. Like she got like this part her base form or something like that. Then she go God mode. Look at all those damn sword right there. 100 blade works. Hey, maybe right. I do. Yeah, I like her design. Oh yeah, this is the girl we're talking about. Glitch say, what did Glitch say? You really don't like this design missing out? No, I like her overall design. It's her arm, bro. Like show her arms. Glitch, find a picture and show her arms, bro. Naruto, she's fine. Naruto's fine though. She's good. No, show her arms though. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with how she looks. Is when you see her arms, that's when I'm just like, ugh. Like You know, that thing looks kind of crazy. But yeah, we beat 6-9 with Luke and it's kind of hard to say Chizuru help out in there, but like, you know, we tried this. I haven't even attempted this thing yet. I feel like I kind of low-key need some like healing and stuff, and that's why I kind of realized like I need a little bit of healing, so I might might take out Chizuru in there and put in Mika.
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
I don't know if that's the best save data I got. See, this one's good if I had the... I actually like that card. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that build's actually really good. What the hell? That's actually a pretty good build. It's just not good that. Yikes. I'm gonna use this one. Like I have some healing. Like Luke could do his damage, man. He could do it. Instinct decrease. Sentinel, yeah, Sentinel. I like her design. Deluge, why not? Ooh. Morals. I don't need the morals. I think this long term. Didn't really have like a really good hand, but I don't think the hand is terrible though. But jeez. Look like sticking with the white. Yep. Yeah, they probably just stick with the white, right? I do like, to be honest, PK. I like the black one, right? It remind me of like a perfect Aria from E7, right? But at least if they want to be different, I could see, yeah, the white hair. You know what I mean? It's even the hair ties. Now I like the black hair one better. But yeah, I mean, hey, white hair waifus, right? White hair waifu. Again, they're winning out here. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, 30, 40. For real, right? Yeah, that's fine. Hit me right there. I could heal. This. Let me get and grab a card in my hand real quick. Yeah. Double bullets, more bullets, right? Yo. Insane, bro. Chill.
役に立ちましたか？元気が出ましたか？私が守ります。
Ooh. Don't really have anything good here. He's gonna probably just heal here, to be honest. Yeah, we'll get the damage. I know I'm gonna be taking a big hit here. That's why I brought Mika so I could heal. I don't have like the best card for Luke, but you know, it's kind of hard to get these cards out right now. Jeez. Let's get this more and heal, I guess. That. Come on, get me some loot cards. Okay. Ball 2. Nice. Saved by the bell. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. We getting hit, man. We getting hit pretty hard. Yeah, I think we're dead, you know? Yeah. Oh, I mean, we survived. We survived. Barely. Like, yeah, we're dead though, man. This guy's hitting too hard, or it's like what he have, right? Taking when hit, decreased thirst by 1. Damage increased by 100% on being hit. What are the dual character farming of 4 times shadow reel? Yo, man. That's what everybody's trying to do, right? All them crits. 2.6k damage, jeez. Yeah, but we're dead though. Jeez, bro. Yeah, for real. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, 9-9. I barely even beat the stuff that have 9-9. Hey, you know what? At least I get the bare minimum stuff. So I'm not mad about that. This one comes in 3 days. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see. Supply shop. What can I get? Okay. I mean, I could save for part 3. Cause I'm not sure what's gonna be in part 3. I do need to get. This would be nice though. You have to kill him before turn 6. What about you did? Hey, for real though, Craig? Okay, sheesh. Yeah, he just be hitting, man. Like, I guess like Chizuru would help in that team, but dang, my like you see my build, right? My build's not that too crazy. Hey, what the hell? Look at this. Great Rift? What's Great Rift? Oh, I just don't really have that 2 team built though. Yeah. Use Charissa, Cassie, Mika on 9-9 boss, bro. Yeah, you know what? I see that too. You know what? Let me look at my account, right? +1 Veronica, +2 Luke, Haru, Chizuru, Yuki. Pretty crazy account, right? I got all 3 of the banner unit, the banner that came out. You know, she was the launch unit. Second unit came out in Chizuru. It's kind of crazy account, right? And look, I got Ren, Riona, Hugo. I literally got almost everybody in this game except for like Kayron, or Leah, and okay, Kayron, Malin, and all that stuff, you know. +6, +6, +6, +5. I can't believe I got her +5. But it's a pretty solid account for free to play though. You know, purely free to play. As you can see right here, I did my 300 selector. I still have my. I used the 300 selector to get Luke, right? But I do still got my limit. You know, where's my limit thing? Where is that thing? Right here, right here. I still got this, the Omega code. So W. Pretty much that's what I got. Yeah, I chose Luke so I could give him +2 because you know he feels very good at E2. You know, I don't regret it at all, man. I really like him. Oh, you got Riona, brother? Sheesh. Yeah, pretty solid account for free to play account. I know I'm like, if you look at my account, it's just so spread out everywhere, right? Chizuru, Yuki, Luke now. Well, I was going for a Haru in the beginning because you know she was like the very first banner, and I got her 250. But then after that, here's the thing. What happened was I ended up liking to play Veronica, Kalipe, and Yuki. Right, those like the first 3 people that got to 6-star. Haru kind of fell off for me, even though I think Haru is a very powerful unit if you got her E2. Then Mika, Owen. Oh yeah, I'm a Owen main, so that's why Owen's at level 60. By the way, if you guys are wondering. But here's the cool thing, right? Check this out. Owen is actually pretty nuts, man. Like, if you just try and do like some funny things with Owen, right? You can make Chizuru be busted with him too. Like this card right here, let me show you. Right, I don't have to really show it because I already showed this on the stream multiple times and stuff. It's not this one right here, but right here. This one right here, right? If you have multiple of these inside your deck, activate next use skill card 1 more time. Owen is actually pretty goated, you guys. Like that's why I they did nerf him though. But they didn't nerf him here, but they did nerf him where he could help another teammate do multiple attacks. Use the card multiple times and stuff. But this is why this is broken, right? Activate the next skill, so it's not his skill card. Anybody. Guess who that works with? This is a skill card, right? It actually activates this thing twice. Broken as hell. And here's the thing, keep this in mind, right? Let me see, I gotta find it again. Keep this in mind. It said that next time you use a skill card, so let's say like you activate this, right? But you don't have the Tsuchiyomi inside your hand. As long as you don't use, well, you can't use upgrade cards too. As long as you don't use skill cards or upgrade cards, by the time you find that Tsuchiyomi, you'll be fine, right? So the cool thing about this is like you don't have to have this wind charge one in your hand and Tsuchiyomi at the same time to make things popped off. But yes, it will feel bad if you like want to use a skill card before you're looking for your Tsuchiyomi. It will feel bad, right? But the thing is, like, you could do this if you could copy this multiple times, right? The same way that you will copy multiple times of her Tsuchiyomi. Bro, it's crazy because literally Owen you use this one time, it procs twice, so it adds 4 more hits to the Shadow of Moon. It's insane. It adds 4 hit by using this once, but you know, most people will have like 3 Ds in a deck, so maybe you don't really need Owen, but like, it's just a tech out there that should show you like how broken it could be. Same way, like, here's the thing, Owen could really work with Luke. Why? This one right here, Owen will make him use this twice. More bullets in your hand, right? It's pretty crazy when you think of Owen. If you use him not as a DPSer, even though he is labeled as a attacker, right? He's a striker unit. But honestly, you could actually use him as a support. He does hit hard though. He hits pretty hard. Like this for some reason, this tag don't be playing around. This Gale Strike thing don't be playing, and it gives you a shield. It doesn't play, but it's a 2 cost. That's why I slowly shift away from him being a DPSer in my team and more of a support unit in my team. Owen actually goated, bro. Like, bro's actually goated. It's just sad that, like, you know, they did nerf him though. See, they did nerf him. He was cracked before. He was way more cracked before. They nerfed the hell out of him. But that's why I've been playing less Owen, because they nerfed the crap out of him, man. And well, it wasn't like a really nerf. I guess it was a bad translation, I guess, from what they're saying. It was his ability wasn't supposed to be work intended, just the same way, like, I believe they had a patch note for Chizuru too. Mommy body with baby face, like the new Morgana. Yeah, what the hell, in Lost Sword? For real, PK. Lost mommy? Yeah, everybody with the lost mommy. Owen really good for having 0 card decks. Yeah, he's actually very good. Like, I could just, like, I don't really have to show, but you can kind of see, like, I could just show you in like one play. I don't know where I want to farm, to be honest. That's right. Do this one, but we just gonna put like him in there because he got multiple. Hopefully I could find it, but he doesn't really have that much skill cards. But right, I need like draw support too. So I might just throw in Veronica just for the draw. But Veronica got a lot of skill card too, so I could maybe showcase that too. Like, you know, like this one right here, I could show, like, you know, whatever comes first, right? I could just showcase it. So just to show you guys like how really good. I'm not trying to sell people into like getting Owen, right? Your boy ain't no salesman though. But the thing is, Owen does have a place in some stages, but not in the 1-turn kill stuff, right? So he's trying to do 1-turn kills and all that stuff. It's just a really fun way of playing a unit, right? So let's just go in here, you know, we'll just do the same old, whatever, until we find that 1 card I'm talking about. Alright, we just don't really care what we do here. You know, bro just gonna do what he do. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Owen on hood. Alright, we're looking for that card, right? That's a really good one right here. Oh, didn't they change the image for this thing? What the hell? Hey, that's kind of cool. Oh, see, I got this card, dang man. But we didn't get the Owen thing yet. Maybe we could find it here somewhere, maybe. Oh, dang it. I mean, I bet you I'm gonna draw into it, right, bro? I draw into it. Hey, that's so funny that I just said that. But here's the thing, right? You still could use it as long as you don't use any skill card or upgrade card. So let me just use it. So now that you'll see this right here, Owen will get this wind charge. Skill card activate 1 additional time. Upon effect, reduce wind charge by 1. So pretty much just that one right there. But as long you just don't use any like skill cards through time. So let's go look for a skill card that we could. So you could kind of see why Owen is my true. Why I'll be maining him. But he was a lot better before though. He was 100% a lot better before. It's just now he's kind of like, you know, dang, I don't want to play in these cards, but let's not die though, right? Alright, we kill this thing. Alright, go to the next wave. You gotta keep in mind we still have it right here, right? As you guys can see, it doesn't leave until you, as long as you don't use the upgrade or skill card, because you know upgrade card are considered skill card in for I don't know why, but you know it's considered, maybe it's considered skill card anywhere, right? But we still didn't find any skill card, right? Really, bro, we better not be killing this guy by the time we find even a skill card. I just want to show y'all like it procs twice, right? And it's so goated. But yeah, Luke just go crazy. All right, Owen, come on, bro. Right here, right. So we still have this, right? With a wind charge, activate 1 skill card additional 1 time. That's why I would want to have multiple for Owen, right? So I got choices. Do I want to draw 2 cards? And you know it'll be 4 though because it procs twice. Do I want to draw 4 cards, or do I want 4 bullets? Because instead of 2, we're getting 4, right? See, that's the really cool thing about Owen, right? So let's go for the bullet because we just want to kill this guy, right? So you pop this twice. Pretty cool, right? And that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, bro, as much people don't like Owen, hey, bro is a GOAT, man. He GOAT sometimes, right? It's all situational and stuff. And one cool thing about him too, he got a vulnerable built inside his kit, which is also pretty crazy. Isn't that card unique? Although, so is it unique? You know, you might be right though, because I don't know why I only saw 1. It might be, you might be right. Oh, let's see. Where's the tag right here? Oh yeah, it is unique. Yep. That's probably why. Dang, man. No, you know what's crazy though? I actually had a build that had multiple of this card though. That's the weird thing about that. But yeah, because so if you look at the text unique, you only could possess 1 of each unique card. Yeah, that's so weird though. I couldn't sworn I had this multiple times unless they changed this. Cause I was doing this like crazy. I'm telling you guys, I had 3 of this. Maybe that's what happened. Like I used to have 3 of these and they nerfed him the hell out of him. I had 3 of this thing. Cause I was using this thing with Veronica and it was nuts. I think of it. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Cause I know I have the other one, right? Oh damn, this that's pretty cool that show all the bullets and exhaust power. Never really look at that. But yeah, I know about the attack one, right? I have 3. I have like maybe 6 builds that have that one. But I have this skill one too, because I remember I did a run for Owen. But when I found out that he could do that, like that skill thing, I was like, yo, that thing is crazy. And I start copying that thing. Like going crazy with that. Oh dang. The best thing to do is this. And bombs. I mean, I could just keep on shooting just a bullet, but I mean, like you could just get bullets and stuff, and just GG. Does it turn into unique after Epiphany? Let me see. The best way to look at it is look at his regular card, right? Epiphany. Yeah, I get. See, it's always. I guess it's always a unique. See that one makes sense. A unique. This one is okay. The retrieve is all right too, but dang man, I know. Yo, this one. This one was. Yo, add 3 hits to the next attack card of this unit, bro. If I remember, this one used to be like, yeah, you could add 3 hits to your teammates and stuff, or anybody. The next attack card. Damn. Add 1 hit to the next attack card used. Oh, this one's good too. I mean, it's alright. I just don't really like this one though. So this one do help too. This one, it just give you 1 more hit. It's nothing crazy to be honest. It's pretty solid though if you got like a big hitter, like someone that's doing big damage that turn. 1 additional hit, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. When this unit attack card is used, 30% chance. Yeah, this one's actually pretty cool. Like low key, this one is cool, but this only really good if you're just using Owen as your main DPS in your team. Because every time, so you know, of course we know upgrade cards, you use it once, then you know you keep it forever, right? And it's a 30% chance to get additional hit every time he uses an attack card. So it's only really good if you're using Owen as the DPS. But I normally don't get this because I use him as a support. I literally use him like this man like a support. Yeah, but it sucked though that it does change. It's a unique card even at Epiphany regardless. Right, man, I like this one a lot, but yeah, I could see it is broken if anything, right? Like if you see my data for Owen, like bro, it could go. It'll be like, well, I delete some, you know, but it has some like crazy ones. Like bro, I didn't even know how. Like I was building Owen like crazy for him. No, this is a defense Owen. Bro, this is the 4 Gale Strike Owen. The back-to-back looking crazy right here. You know what I mean? And then of course it got the Wind Strike too. It's like crazy. This one is actually crazy too. Right? But this is more like my DPS lineup Owen right here. Because he got the Gale Strike and you got this. Because you know, at the end turn he does this free attack right here. Which is actually pretty solid. Kind of like a Veronica, but the downside is you lose 1 AP at the start of your turn. This one's really cool too. If you like, you know, let's say if I use this and I could get a free additional hit on this Skill Strike. That's why I kind of built this one right here. It's actually not that bad. It's not really that crazy either. I just stopped kind of using Owen as a whole because he got shafted hard, man. Bro got shafted heavy. So I just stopped using him then. That one, next attack card of this unit, gain morals. Yeah, see, like there's just a lot of stuff I was doing with Owen and stuff. Like this one is, this one right here is probably one of my favorite one though, right? You draw, you know, get 2, you gain 2 more and draw 1. This one's one of my favorite. But another really good one from Owen is a retrieve, right? Because you know, when every time if you got him at +2, he retrieved the Wind Strike and he does you see this right here? Whenever Owen Wind Charge card is moved to the hand, deal 80% damage to all enemy. The retrieve, literally when he retrieve it, he does a AoE 80% AoE damage to the enemy once again. It's pretty cool. There's like a lot of fun way to play with Owen, man. I really like this, man. And it's so weird because I like Owen. I like to play with Luke. I like to play with Veronica, Yuki, and Chizuru. I barely play with Riona, Rin, and I play a little bit of Hugo, but I kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of got bored of playing Hugo. You know, sometimes I just like to play like these really goofy characters and stuff. That's pretty much how I like to play the game. Like very goofy. And in 30 minutes, you guys, we will be having resets. So reset for Chaos Zero Nightmare. So sheesh, what do I do? Like here's the thing, I really don't know what I want to do right now. Maybe I look for a Chizuru deck in Chaos. Oh, maybe I could go Zero mode. Because I didn't get that far in Zero mode. I'm only World 9. Damn, I know some of you guys are like at what difficulty level you guys are at, but sheesh, I'm stuck at World 9. I'm not stuck at World 9, I just haven't been trying it. I don't know what it is, I haven't been trying it. Let's go look for a good deck here. Let's go look for a good deck for these guys. I do want to level up her, but I don't know, I have the resource. Nope, no resource. Ray, Chizuru, and Luke. Tier 13, let's go tier 12. Okay, you're 11, don't touch it after lab 0. Well, facts. Right, Robin? Now, I'm playing Chizuru because, you know, hopefully I could get like a solid build for her. RNG, man, RNG, that would get a solid build for her. I need some copies, right? Like, copy of the Tsuchiyomi. Her Tsuchiyomi is like her best card inside, in her deck. The second one is actually the Hunter, you know, Oni Hunter. Nice, not bad, not bad. Upgrade skill. Okay. Yeah, but he asked where we were. Okay, yeah, where you guys at? Yep. Oh, max is 10. Okay, I didn't even know that because I'm at 9 this whole time. Yo, check this out. Look at this. Whenever creating a card, 25% chance to create one additional card. Yo, that's crazy. I think that's really good for Luke right there. Alright, we're gonna go up because the tunnel thing is up there. Let's go up. Look, it got me additional bullets. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, that thing is crazy. Look at Luke, man. He just make like these zero mode runs and stuff more clean. So either way, depending on who got the better like epiphanies, I'll start going for them. But I don't care about this guy. He never really give me anything. I just gonna take the golden run. Yes, sorry, brother. Sorry, youngin. You just never really give me anything. Every time you always give me like some dumb equipment that I don't care about. Bro he got fed by the humans. Bro got fed. Let's go. No, I don't got anything good in my hand. Tier 14 slave from? Yeah, you could get tier 14. Yeah, I seen people post that thing up. I think I saw PK have that thing up and stuff too. So yeah, people could get tier 14, which is kind of nuts, man. I like how the game's adapting a bit. You know, just giving like more tier 14 stuff in. Oh, nice. Let me do that. Draw some cards in my hand. Of course. Exhaust this one. Okay. Well, it said next bullet, so maybe, you know me. Next bullet and stuff. Why not? Big damage. 120% on the next bullet. Beautiful. Oh. Yo, starting with the retrieve. Hey, bro. I love that. I love that. Insane, bro. The retrieve. Dang, man. This was supposed to be for a run for Chizuru, man. It seemed like a Luke run already.
力が湧いてきますね。切らねば深い暗闇へ。
I can't use the retrieve, but I messed myself up right there. I would have killed him right here, but yeah, I messed up. But who cares when you got Luke bullets coming up for you? Who cares? Bro, you see like the craziness. Oh, this guy probably gonna get revenge off me. Nice. That was worth it. I don't care about my HP that much. I mean, I could get one tap eventually, but I don't think it's that big of an issue. Hey, he got E2. Yup, E2, bro. I don't regret it. No regrets. Here you go. Let's use this because my thing is like maxed out. It's wasteful having that thing maxed. Bro, hold up. Bro, call out the 100 demons. Just to flex, bro. Yo, Luke just getting everything today. Oh my god. The next bullet you want to lead. Amount of the next attack card use increase cards, you know. His upgrade one's the best one. I like his upgrade one because it gets it to all bullets, and if you you're generating so much bullet, it far past the 100% or 120% damage output. It got the epiphany, but no. Alright, I might have to remove some early cards out here because if I have the option, I just don't really trust this, man. Like every time I do these are like such a waste of time. Maybe it might be different this time. Plater without Wagner. Yeah, see, this is not why. Yeah, I could have just took that 80, and it's just literally the same thing. It's so dumb. It's like such a waste of time. I could have just got the 80 just to get the 80. And yes, you can gamble. You can gamble, right? But it's only and 0, say D11, confused with lab, right? Who got D11? Alright, at start back game 1 to shield. Nope. This could be a really good loot build, or this could be a shot. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, that one's actually very good for either one and 2. Because Luke generate a lot of cards, so that's actually really good for Luke. I'm gonna throw that on Luke. Because he could generate his own cards a lot, and the more you have, the better. Right, just 100. All good, brother, for real, right? PK. It's good, Robin. Select a companion, epiphany one time, apply debuff one, a random companion. Yeah, I'll just get a random one because we. Damn, just Luke just get everything, huh? Okay, I didn't expect him to get his. Oh, his cards already. Should be easy peasy. Nice. Shackles. At one hit, decrease cost of left card each unit. When target inflict a curse shackle is defeated, create this card. See, like here's the weird thing about this card. I like this card right here. I do like this card right here. This one's not bad too, but I do like this one. Let's see this upgrade or whatever. Nah, oh, I forgot I had that card. Let's go. Yo, bro, Luke is getting all his stuff, man. Bro, for real, getting all his stuff. That's crazy. One turn kill, bro. Jeez. Increase damage basic attack cards by 40%. Basic attack cards. Yo. Hey man, this is crazy. It's a loop built, you guys. You're probably thinking like, what's the whole point of having Cheese Rule in this team, man? It's a Luke. I can go to the shop twice, but no, I want to go to the question mark 2 times. Let's go in the bottom. Right here. No, doesn't really matter. Yo, what the hell? Like, this man is insane. Yo, okay, got the epiphany. Gain 2 morals. Vulnerable. Okay, right, no. Get the 2 morals. Lead card. 0 cost right there for now. Hit him with the bullet. Hopefully I could generate one. Right. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter. Oh, bro, hold up. Wow. Crate 5 hand bullets, bro. Oh, bro, I didn't get the good one, you know, like, I didn't get the good one. Crate 5 hand bullet is crazy, though. Like, it's gonna be like AP hungry, though. That's the problem. Like, if this one get like a epiphany, it would have been better where like you get the 5 bullets, but then the epiphany make it a 1 cost. It would have been a lot sweeter deal. Yeah, every turn a bullet, yeah, like it's just more consistent, right? Like you keep the flow consistent. But yeah, losing the dream off that one turn kick. Like damn man, I wanted to create 2 hand bullet. and the next turn you create another two-hand bullet. You know what I mean? That's like the one of the better one. Jeez, did he get all his epiphany out? Now I just feel like it felt a little shafted right here. It feel a little shafted. Look, bro, almost got every single epiphany. Look, this card got, this one's a good one. That one's a good one. This one got shafted. Haven't seen this one yet, so this one got shafted though. It's not bad. I just don't think is but it's also not good. Cause you want the one that give you make you create two-hand bullets, and the next turn you get two-hand bullets. Because you're gonna be cycling your deck. That's why it's more beneficial. I just want to do this because it looks cool. Bro, literally Luke is the only person in my team is getting these epiphany, but man, now his luck's gonna run out. It's like a right here, he's gonna get all his epiphany. I don't care, give me that card. Oh wait, oh, I thought it gave me I thought rip, that's a rip. That's fine. Another question mark? Ambush. Oh damn, bro. Took them out. I need to read it. Select a companion, gain one epiphany one time. When they say like gain in the epiphany, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Dang, holy bro. Now I'm just getting like the goodies or what? I shot them myself though a bit, cause now I have to spend my. Because I don't really want this card to get an epiphany, so I kind of want to remove this one right here. But then I want to remove these cards too. I don't want to see that one get epiphany though. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Oh, my unit guy getting anything, yo. Okay, accurate card. Yeah, this one looks pretty cool, but I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this one. What the hell, bro? Bro took no damage? What the hell happened there? Yo, Luke baby, Luke. Bro, so peak. Come on. Oh my, bro, she got shafted. through it. She got shafted hard.
決断を切らねば決断を呼びましたか？うん、力が
Oh,
湧い
you
てきま
care
す
about
ね。
her build?
行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。準備はできる。
切らねば決断を壊滅させます。切らねば決断を切らねばこの力を使ってでも
Yeah, I don't know, y'all.
行こうか。
流れを感じます。
It was a solid start until that.
行こうか。準備すべて計
Like,
画通りだ。
jeez. But Luke just gonna show him what's business. I guess,
行こうか。
yeah, my cheese rules in the dumps.
次はギャフって言わ
Yo! Let's go, bro. Hey, she could be in the dumps, man. We cool, we cool. Crit damage. Hey! Bro, it's like this run was built for this man. Bro, this run is like built for him. What? Except for it got shafted off that one card, but it wasn't that big of a shaft. It's just more like you wouldn't want that one, honestly. For each AP used, gain one more for each time you draw below 50%. More morals, more power. Let's go to the bottom, to that homework there. To the tunnel.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。決断をはい切らねば
Bro, cheeses will just feel like a lost
力が
cause,
湧い
bro.
てきますね。
God.
呼びましたか？はい私やってみます。
It's better that I don't have her in the team. That's how bad it is right now.
じゃないですかね。黄昏の影
準
I
備は
could
でき
low
てい
key
る。
be
呼
dead
び
here.
ましたか？
Base attack cards.
行こうか。暗い。
But Luke's saving this, saving the ass though.
行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。
Cause he lucky my Luke be critting like crazy.
行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。暗い。
Lucky my Luke just
準
carry.
備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。すべて計画通りだ。
This planet instant plants are no easy with Yuki.
切らねば影の中へ月の影で
行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。
はーい呼びましたか？
Alright, he's pretty much dead. Oh damn.
決断を
I mean, we pretty much he's still dead. Yeah.
参ります。壊滅させます。
Hey. Oh. Yo. Yo, insane, bro. But this is all the same, right? Well, but why this one capitalized the attack card on though? For each, oh, for each attack card. Oh, not even for bullet, each attack card. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, that's so nasty. Yeah, that one is better. Holy smokes. I almost misread that. I was like, wait. Because, you know, before it was just his bullets that generated. But it's just anything now. Any attack card. I think it still hits though, right? Recover of the force. Attain. What's this? At the end of the battle, recover 10% of max HP. What the hell? Remove. Do you want that? When recover, Visa card. Oh. Yeah, I got lucky, crazy loot build for real. Steal something? I don't know. Would I even want this thing though? Bro, it's funny because like it's a one-time use and they get removed. At max, you get 3 hits off that. Yeah, most likely. Here's the thing. I don't really benefit from this too, but this is a remove. See, remove when this card is used, complete remove from the deck. So I guess it's not like, I don't know. I guess it's just there. Let me just get it. I don't know. I mean, if it just get removed out of my deck, I mean, like, the. I don't know. I don't see the point not, right? Because it's not gonna follow with her, follow with me for my scoring. Yeah, that was just a bad hand, honestly. That hand was just pretty bad. This one's also pretty bad too. It's not the worst. It's even worse.
準備はできている。
決断を
行こうか。
切らねば。参ります。
準備はできている。
風だな。決断を
行こうか。準備はできている。
That's fine. You're gonna get hit pretty hard here. Have to use Ray.
切らねば。
行こうか。
呼びましたか？はーい。
Into morals.
行きますよ。
準備はできている。
決断を壊滅させます。
Let's just heal. I mean, we're getting hit, man. We're getting hit. Jeez.
呼びましたか？はーい。一味違いますよ。切らねば。この力を使ってでも。
Alright, hey, catch you later, bro. Oh, hell no. What the? Run. Yo, run. Oh, hell no.
決断を影の中へ。はーい。呼びました。力が湧いてき
Bro,
ますね。
this. Hey, he chill. Bro, he about to work me.
切らねば黄昏の影全てを飲み込む暗闇流れを
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. He gonna put work. Gee, I gotta run. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Hold up, hold up. Oh, hell no. We gotta go.
今は全部見える全部
Get out. Yo. Yo. Hey, agree, but I got my boy Luke out. Ray fine. I mean, I kind of do need a healer though, but at least we ain't gonna be dying here. So
決断を影を潜め
bro, that's crazy, man. Almost ruined my Luke run right here.
準備は
Damn.
行こうか
Yeah.
準備
Damn. But bam. The damn. Luke, get him out of here. One turn kill. But at the start of a turn, bro, we low-key might just need that for real though. I normally sell that, but like different scenario, different reasons, right? I normally sell those things. Oh, oh damn. Ray, you need to wait. We're gonna wake up.
行こうか準備はできている
Please.
全て計算済みだ
切らねば決断を影の中へ
行こうか暗い
Uh-oh.
準備は
I believe though. I really believe out
で
here.
き準備
Jeez!
見事な攻撃で
What the? Yo, what?
暗い
Jay!
行こうか
Damn! What the? Holy smokes! Oh, I thought bro, Ray don't even get a chance to do anything. Jeez. Bro, you can see his damage?
仕掛けがいがありそう
Oh no. Yo.
切らねば影を潜み壊滅させますこういうのが欲しかったんでしょ決断を切らねば決断を
準備はできている
切らねばへっ皆さん一緒に
Hey, heal, man. Ray, don't end my run for Luke. Luke's kind of popping off right now.
行こうか
船がひっくり返るっす
準
Jeez.
備はできている
You ain't doing that to me, Ray.
全て計算済みだ行こうか気づかれないさ
I got to.
準備はできる暗い
Jeez.
行こうか準備はで
Yeah. Bro, always getting out of a hot mess.
暗い
Bro, even my health looking like I shouldn't be alive at this point. Shouldn't even be alive. Alright, let's see if I get... Oh, okay, so none of my cards will go for Luke because Luke's already like fully Epiphany. So she's... I mean, my Luke's already fully equipped me, so it's like I don't mind getting a gear bag at this point, but I wouldn't want this thing to get copied either, so no. Okay, let's see who will get this. It's mostly Ray. Like she barely got any. Ray or you know, Chizuru, so no boy for my Luke. Okay, Ray. That's not a bad one. For one turn, increase attack, damage amount, heal for one turn, 100% damage amount, shield gain and healing for one turn. Choose one card in hand, 100 damage. For one turn, okay, for one turn. For one turn, 50% damage amount. Avoid attack cards, reduce the card. I mean, this would have been cool if I made a void. If I had like a void deck, right? Like if I was like using like Pressa, holy smokes. Because that's a 0 cost too. Get this one with the morals. I mean, yeah, that was kind of. Can't believe I got out of that though. This might, y'all. This run was peak until it wasn't. But what can I say, man? What can I say? It was peak until it wasn't. It's still peak though. Oh man, let me copy a card, bro. I'll do anything you let me copy a card right here. Oh, and copy one. Oh, yo. Yo. Yeah, I'm copying that. Ace, we got a copy. Yo, look, if I wanted to, I could copy. I don't know if this stacks though. I don't know if this stacks. That'd be kind of cool. And since it's 0 cost too, like, I mean, I wouldn't want that anyways, cause I want these rapid fires though, cause that's just more beneficial, man. Jeez, 3. Come on, I need 4 of these. I need 4, bro. I'm a greedy bastard, man. Alright. This run is kind of litty, man. Defeat enemy bomb. Well, you know what? Slap that thing on Chizuru. I don't really care. Chizuru's her build is dead. Okay. This yeah. We you know maybe we might get like some crazy event. Okay, nothing here. You just never know. Sometime right, you might get like a crazy event. Ray is still on trauma state, bro. When the card into army, when upgrade cards use, you know, I use it's, you know, I use it like here and there, I guess. At the end of battle, if there's no shield, gain 60. You know what? I'll slap down Luke. Hey, I know it's not the best, but I'd rather have something than nothing. Truthfully. Let's go. Get Ray. You better get up, man. I know you need one more, right? One more. Thank goodness, bro. We need healing. Like, we needed healing, and you was not there. Right, bro. We don't need that actually right now. Ray wasn't there, y'all. But Luke was. Bro woke up. Bro woke up just to get smacked. Wait, what the hell? Bro, what the? Look at this goat. Look at this goat. Bro, keep keeping it up. Keep it up, brother.
準備はでき全て計算済みだ。
呼びましたか？
One cost, I'm fine with that. We just need to get kills. Move that.
呼びましたか？
And finally, you could heal, but before we do that, let me do this
流れを
and
感じます。
heal you.
決断を
Can't kill here. Let's just put a shield.
大丈夫ですか？
There's more healing, right? Just see, I don't. I'm just gonna chill here. If this guy's not hitting me, I'm just gonna heal. You know what I mean?
呼び
Like
まし
just
たか？
why why rush things when you could just heal? Because I surely could kill this guy. It's not like I can't kill this guy. This guy's easy peasy. Oh yeah, might as well do that too. Yeah, let's get some healing.
頑張りましょう。
Steal. Cause Ray, you was like, oh my goodness, Ray, like.
決断を切らねば。
Bro, Ray just,
準備はできている。
you lucky boy, Luke out here putting in work. Okay, where's the best spot? Which one have more question marks? One right here. Then I'll go through this. And then I'll go through a shop because I need to go to the shops though. One here. Or I could go two. Two question mark. Oh, I'll get two here right here. Yeah, I need the shop. I need the shop. Yeah, double shop. I know I'll be finding a purple, but you know, purple is, I'm not scared of that. Let's do this. On heal or recover, fix all damage enemy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool if you're building like a really good healer. Decrease HP by 10. Let's go. Let's do it, bro. Gamble. Life support. Let's go. Open that thing up. Open it up. Enter beyond. Give me a copy. Trigger that. Dang it. You give me one moral this whole time though. Zero cost. I like the one with the moral. See, if I was making a void deck, it would have been sick, bro. I need the moral. Okay, so that wasn't really worth to make my HP go on life support though. Oh man, maybe it wasn't worth that. I do want to go to the shop though, but that's bro. How about if I go into this purple stage and the bro literally gonna kill me in one turn? But look how much gold I have. Like dang. Dang, it's scary, man. Maybe I shouldn't like lower my HP like that. But I mean, I think I only say that because I didn't get anything off that force thing. Because if I would have copied a card, it would have been golded. You know what I mean? So I gotta play it safe, man. I need this Luke, man. I need these Luke runs. This guy. Alright.
切らねば。影を潜
気づかれないさ。
む。呼びましたか？
Retain, heal, draw 2, do those. Yeah, at least it turned out the deck, you know.
決断を。黄昏の影。呼びましたか？
Nothing crazy in this hand though.
壊滅させます。
準備はできている。
決断を参ります。切らねば。
But at least we're getting out of this with a little bit of damage.
行こうか。
Hang on.
準備はできすべて。
Yeah, let's just take him out.
食らえ。行こうか。
He's getting taken out. Not, oh, he's gonna hit me, bro. Oh, he gonna hit. Shit.
行こうか。準備はできている。
Damn, I'm forced to do this. What? No.
水の流れるままに。
行こうか。
There you go. Because if his turn started, I would have died. So that's why I'm like, that's the problem. God dang, y'all. It's down to the wires, man. It's like, am I even gonna make it? You take your predictions. Am I gonna make this?
呼びましたか？
Some morals, nice. Eliminate morals, really good.
影の中へ。
準備はできている。食らえ。行こうか。準備はできている。
Yeah, and they're just hitting, bro. Oh my god. No!
行こうか。
We still could get out of this. At least this one. It just we don't get a fine epiphany. Bro. No.
準備は気づかれないさ。
Bro, we got out of this though. That's crazy. Wow. We got out of it. No, my Luke. No. Oh hell no, you screw you, man. You got like one of the worst thing I ever seen in history. You just give me like 2 weapons. Bro, disgusting. Yeah. At least that save his build a bit. I don't get a chance of seeing if I could copy anything, sadly. But I guess, you know, that's just how it goes, you guys.
いつの間に。
But it doesn't really matter unless Luca does a 1 turn and kill this damn thing. But
新着です。
I do like that though. I gotta look for some like
新しい品ですか？もちろんお
gear
見せします。新しい品ですか？
for him. Maybe this
もちろんお見
one.
せしますとも。
When the ally rare fixed damage. Okay.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさん。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？
I mean, this one's not too bad though. Crit chance of attack card from 0 cards, so it's pretty much like one his better one. But look at this. This one low-key carried a little bit with that crit damage. Because as you can see, my Luke crits like crazy. So I feel like this doesn't benefit me at all. You know what I mean? His crit, like his crit is crazy already. So that 12% damage is a lot better. They need to add a dice roll that could get you out of this perma trauma. Yeah, right. Something, right? That it sucked that like you could get out of this fight, but then you don't go in there. This counterattack thing kind of cool though. I kind of like this 3 counterattack from if I put this on Luke. Cause for some weird reason, Luke would just be hitting hard, man, when he gets this counterattack. I like that there's no shield. He gets 60 though, because like most of the time I'm running people with no shield, so maybe I just keep that. What is this one? No.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
Seems
新しい
so
品です
dumb.
か？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Bro, might as well slap on somebody. Who need it? You got all that. You got all that. Doesn't really matter. I have to just spin it because there's no way I'm winning next turn.
もちろんお見せしますとも。
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Is it good to, since this my build's kind of weird right now, I could just thin out loop deck a little bit. I could just thin it out because it's not like I'm gonna keep this for sure. So I'm like you don't want to take out his bullet, but this is a 1 cost, so I'm gonna just thin it out because we're not gonna get a chance to copy anything anyway. So you know. Hey, bro, unless we got a damn miracle and Luke just one tap the hell out of this person on 1 turn. It's damn possible though. It's not like it's unheard of.
流れを感じます。力が湧いてきますね。
行こうか。
Wait, he hit me, we out. Oh damn, we still have like a little chance.
準備はできている。気づかれない
I don't know if he's gonna hit me next. I can't tell. I think he is. Yeah, he is. Okay. We didn't get a good draw or anything like that. Like could just do this, whatever.
欲しかったんでしょ。
Oh,
行こうか。食らえ。準備はで行こうか。準備は
bruh,
準備はできている。
bruh,
行こうか。
bruh.
準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。食らえ。
Bro, he might actually do this. Oh, hold up. He attacks shit. Bro, he could have done it though. Damn, he could have actually done it.
準備はできている。
What?
行こうか。
He could actually do it if it wasn't for this BS right here. Oh my god, he could have 1 kill. Look, because I had this, right? Then I would use this dark to put this thing on this and do some damage. Hold up. I think I think I could do it.
あいつ本気になってるよ。
Don't even. I mean,
行こ
why
うか。
not? What is this? And it's not in-
準備はできている。気づかれないさ。
I think I might be able to do
こう
it.
いうのが欲し
Check
か
this
った
out,
んで
y'all.
しょ。
Check this out.
行こうか。
はーい。
Oh wait. Do I break him?
準備はできてい
I
る。
don't know. Maybe I do break him.
呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。
行こうか。食らえ。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
準備はできている。行こうか。食らえ。逃げ場はないさ。これで
Target
終わりだ。
lock. 4 turns? Okay.
準備はできている。
4
行こうか。
turns.
準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。
Dang, man. It's so BS, man.
準備はできている。行こうか。
I would have
準備
had
はで
him
きている。行こうか。
if it wasn't for this thing. Look at that, man. Like, you see what I mean? I would have had him. 1 turn kill on this dude. Because this was definitely enough. Because I would have had more damage on the bullets and it would have been GG. Oh, go invisible? Like, what you mean invisible? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Oh. Yo. 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 Do the flip, bro. No, I thought he was gonna tag. Oh, he was. Dang. What
や
the?
っと無事帰還
Little
したね
bro. I love your brother. I love your brother. Oh, so the whole time he wasn't gonna attack me? I was like, dang. No, I couldn't swear when I saw it. It looked like he said he was gonna do like 200. Unless maybe I was hitting him so much. He's like, bro, he's like, this guy hitting too much. You could tell from the icon he had a shit. Okay. Yo, that was peak. Bro, if this is a copy of any loot card, I did not think I was gonna get out of. Bro, that is crazy. Oh, yo, yo, 4 of them. Yo, we have. There's no way I'm keeping that, right? At the end of the damage dealt, vulnerable target by increased damage dealt to vulnerable target by. You know what? Just because this is a cool loot build. Just because. Just because, you guys. I don't know if I capped though. I'm thinking about maybe I did cap out. But I doubt it though because this is a tier 12, right? Tier 12. So I do lose out on a little bit, but I didn't have any crazy epiphany, like, you know, the one with the god post. So I think I get to save all 4 bullets actually. I think I saved all 4. Please don't be in trauma. Oh, thank you. 2, 3, 4. Yo! That's crazy. The only thing that got shafted in this one is this. 4 retrieve bullets, you guys. And I removed 1 bullet from the single shot. And I get to keep this. Bro. The only thing that got shafted was this one. Which is is not really that bad because it's a 0 cost too, so. But you wouldn't want this one though, what I'm saying. But it's not the worst one though. There's a lot worse ones than this one. 990, bro, probably not. But look at that, man. I'm saving that. Oh, this is the new banger, man. I'm gonna call it though. I'm gonna call this the 4x4. Insane, bro. Crazy. The 4x4, like, it's crazy, man. Because, you know, we shoot 2 bullets, but we get a retrieve, so there's 4 in each one, so it's a 4x4. It's a 4x4, bro. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't think I could do it with this, but it's pretty solid, man. It's a really nasty build. See, and of course I get the increase 30% hand bullet, right? Yeah, increase 30% hand bullet damage amount. So even another one that's cool. Your name is cool. Call it black bullet. Hey, okay. Black bullet? So what the hell, PK? What bullet is black out here? What's that? What is you insinuating? Insane. Yeah, we that's a nice one, man. I'll show a little bit, you guys. I'm happy with this build with
お待ちしてお
him.
りました。
So I'll do a little bit with Luke and stuff, just have fun with him and stuff. But pretty much we're gonna chill off with the stream after that. I'm just gonna take him to like I don't know what place to take him. But we're just gonna have fun with him, man. I will try to build it. You know, I low key, you guys saw like my cheese rule, right? Like, did you guys see cheese rule like built? It was just bro. Literally nobody got any epiphany other than Luke, which was kind of crazy actually. Like, what was the odds of that even happening? And that was only tier 12 that we did, and we kept all that. Bro, I'm excited. That is so crazy. And you know what's even better too? Oh, nice. Maybe I do this on the next one right here, right? Tier 12. I'm not really, I don't really care if I beat this or not, you know what I mean? It's just more like, each time Martin dies, game 150. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. I just want to beat the next wave, so increase attack of health monster elite power by 10. You know what? I don't mind this one actually. It won't seem pretty because you know I just want to get to the next war. Oh, we're already in the next world. What the hell? What no? I didn't even know I was at world 10. Bro, even more. Bro, can you believe that? Like, for me to get to that world 10 was Luke doing that one turn, like literally getting that one. Well, it's like, was it one turn kill? No, it was two, right? It was 2 turns or something like that. Because the first turn he didn't do nothing, but that's turn 2 he was dead. Because here's the cool thing about this Luke build, right? Let me get that. Let me customize it too, man. That thing is so damn fire, man. Alright, look at this. Because we know he crits a lot, right? So 12% critical damage is insane. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's already insane. So he gets more crit damage. This I just slapped it on because it was legendary. Why not have it, right? It's a increased damage dealt to vulnerable target by 35%, so it's pretty cool. But look at this. Increased damage of basic attack cards by 40%. That's why he got big boy damage. Because I believe these count are for normal cards. Big boy damage. This is so lit. Unique. Oh, okay. That's his OP on mainland and Trista. Yeah, for real. Let me see. I gotta make this thing look cool as hell. I normally don't really do this, but man, cause Luke just been a beast lately. What would make sense for bullets? Bro, that's a whole bullet right here. Bullet gang. Bro, he's in all type of he in all type of club right here, man. No, that just looks weird. Okay, let me take that out. Bro, yeah, big bullets. Big bullets. Big bullets, y'all. What else? What else will look cool in here? Oh, hold up. But I got something funny. though. Give me a second. I don't know why, but this is funny to me. Oh, we got bullets, right? Bullets coming. We got bullets with bells and that thing and stuff. No, hold up. That does look kind of weird. Insane, bro. I mean, do look kind of cool like that. No. Hey. Look like bullets going fast as hell. You know? It looks kind of weird though. Could you have multiple of these things? I guess not. Bullets flying through? Just imagine that's a bullet. Right? Then you got over homegirl right here. She ducking, bro. She ducking. She said that's too much bullets coming through. Insane. Yeah, that kind of lit. I need a better background though. And she was like, yo, she got a duck, bro. Insane. Yeah, that looks lit. Actually look kind of lit. Alright, save that. That's so stupid, man. Let's go try this out. Then we could call this a stream, man. Maybe in next another one, y'all. But it's been super fun, right? All right, let me do my dailies too. Then, and yeah. Right, 4 of those, like, man. Just imagine if I actually built like a Cassius, man. Dude, I have Cassius, but he have no dupes. Well, he do have 2 dupes. I think that's good enough. Oh, I need to level me some Cassius now. Yeah, he healed. That's pretty much what you need. Pretty much increase basic card. Count card to 3 parallel. Increase moral reduction by 2. Yeah, this is lit. Show fragments. What's fragments? For who? Fragment. Oh, memory fragment. Yeah, I just got crit damage. Attack percent. I didn't really have like. I was gonna put the other 2 in there, but that's pretty much what I got, right? I could put I could do like. Not really sure what I want to do. But that's pretty. My build, because I just got like loot. I just started building loot just recently. So that's just my fragment. This is his stats though, 57% crit chance, and I mean, this is what you want to get higher, right? Crit chance and crit damage, whatever it is. But of course, you want more crit chance. But here's the thing, I could get some crit chance over here. And I believe I could get some, you know, just level these. And just level up these 2. Like, boom. I just get this maxed out for loot and it's a wrap, man. Dude gonna do more damage. I'll have a better card build for him later. Check reaction. Alright, Joe. Alright, let me check out. Chizuru. Okay, Joe going crazy. Oh, big damage, right? Oh. Jeez. Wait, what boss is this? Jeez. 13k, bro. Yeah. Good stuff. That's freaking golden. What the hell? That's crazy, Joe. Bro, I love to see that, man. I love to see that, man. That was peak. Bro, I need a partner, bro. Hold up. Yeah, they say we. Oh, that's the week. Oh, the first one, right? Okay. That's dope. This is, bro, I'm gonna be chasing. I need to go chase for the reason why I'm summoning on this count, even though it's kind of brick, you know. You see how like my currency, I have like barely any. I don't really care because I just be like, hey, what I'm trying to get is you already know, I'm trying to get the partner Janet. If I could get Janet, yo, my look's even gonna be crazier. Because this is who I want to look for, man. Give me a second. Plus 9 crit chance on assigned companion attack costing 1 or less. Right? When the assigned companion uses 5 bullet, create a random handgun bullet, increase companion of the created bullet by 50%. Insane. And of course you got AoE, you know, I mean, doesn't really matter there, but it's nice. It's just pretty much that. If I had that, how much shop currency you save? I got yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, PK. Yeah, I'm trying to get I got 200, I believe. 200. Let me see. Is it here? Yeah, 200. So yes, yeah, I'm actually doing that. So once I get 300, I'm getting Janet. I'm getting Janet 100%, man. This is, bro, the Luke and Janet combo, bro, insane. Yeah, I'm almost there. Bro, I'm low-key, bro, if I low-key could get Luke more dupes, I would. Which I probably could, actually, if I, you know, if I use my thing, man, I could dupe him up. +3 on Luke, let me see, man. I mean, should I? I don't know. 50% damage to amount of lethal design and damage amount per card in hand is changed from 15 plus to 25%. Oh, his ultimate. Ah, okay. Whenever Luke uses a bullet card, gain target analysis, analyzation for 1 turn, plus 10% Luke bullets damage amount max for 4 stacks. What the hell? What? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. At +4. 5, of course, you know, 5 will even make him more damage too. Like, he actually benefit more in 5 than most people because he gets crit rate, crit damage, which makes him even stronger. And this one bad. We don't even want to not talk about this. The reason why this one's OP, even with the 0 cost at +6, 200 damage, right? That's not the main thing. And it's guaranteed crit, right? That's not the main thing. It's the main thing. Look at the weakness attack. It's crazy that this hits for weakness too. That is nuts, bro. It hits hard as hell. And plus, of course, we're on top of all the buff that you have for your other card for being a 0 cost or less than 1 cost. Boom, this thing's probably coming right off the gate doing 300, maybe 400% damage if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I really like this man, Luke, man. Dude is something else, man. He is truly something else. Bro, hey, get more, bro. Bro is something else. Just different, bro. Hey, more stats, right? More stats. Owen gang and Luke gang. I got Ray looking cool though. Schoolgirl Ray. Everybody got this skin now, and it's pretty cool. Bro, Luke just go crazy, man. He for real be going crazy. Sheesh. Like, come on, man. It's night and day with this dude, man. He's actually that crazy. All right, let's go do some fights with him. I'm not sure. Oh right, this thing leaves in like 23 hours. Let me do this. How then? Oh, you was doing this? We want to do this, right? Like we want to get this right here. I don't think my Luke could pop off right here though, man. This Judas fight is BS. But what's the difference of getting this and the other one? Like, which one is better? Let me see. Okay, it seems like I need the yellow thing. Okay. Guess getting the yellow one is better. But to be fair, I ain't going, bro. I don't care about that, dude. I'm just going 5. The stamina. This thing is about to leave, so I might as well do my attempts here. Then, you know. I don't think I could be at 7 yard. That dude is crazy. Give me a second. I gotta check. Do I have my right build here? Oh, it did. Okay. Chizuru. I might have to put you on standby. Mika here. I need people that could stop this guy from doing his thing. Yeah, this right here. Gear back. This one give out 2 malls. I like that. I'll attempt 7, man. I don't know if I could beat it. I could beat it on my other accounts for sure, but it's just I don't know what Luke, because Luke hits so much, right? I would like to use this, but I feel like it's not worth it. Because I'm trying to do my 1 turn. We gonna be hitting hard, but the problem with Judah fight, right? You keep on hitting him, so like you have to start out like really good and stuff. So you see the problem, right? He's getting this stacking. He's just gonna nuke the hell out of us. But you have to like try low-key just kill this dude like super quick. Yeah, and it also counts second phase, right? And you're just like, you're dead. But that's huge, you know, like that's pretty huge damage, but... So it's just stacking, man. It's like Mika didn't get that 1 card that I need, right, to prevent him from like this thing, right? This is but it's already kind of too late anyway, so. But I need to start out with that Mika card. Yeah, yeah, you could do that for real, right, Robin? That team sounds nasty. That damage Trissa. Yeah, it's so peak.
呼びましたか？行きますよ。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
暗い
At least this one is not too bad. Oh, did I not get that one card I was looking for? I guess I did not. Yeah, I was looking for this card. What the hell? You have to try to get it like every turn or something like that to maybe even have like a chance.
行動を開始する
Nice. I only need one. So only need one. That's a pretty solid start. Yeah, it's pretty good. Handgun
全て
there.
計算済みだ
There.
元気が出ましたか？
暗い準備は暗い行こうか準備を
新力になってみせます。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ？準備で確認します。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。
Hmm.
準備はできている暗い行こうか
Dang.
艦長、防御しよう。準備できました。任せてください。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？はーい。慎重に。呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。
準備はできている暗い行こうか準備はできている
準備できました。気をつけて。
行こうか暗い
Man, I just don't know y'all,
準
man.
備はできている行こうか
This guy, yikes, man. I hate this Judas guy. Hey, as long as I do my 3 attempts right, I'm cool. Well, I get, man. Let me do a 5.
地形把握完了
Screw that
行
guy.
動を開始する
A bit of low 40 threshold was clearing plus 9. What the? That's insane.
はーい。行きますよ。慎重。下がってください。私、やってみます。
準備はできている暗い行こうか
力が湧いてく
暗い
準備できま
Oh
した。
snap! Hold up, hold up, hold up. You wait. I'm wasting all my try just on that. I was like, I just draw that card. Okay.
準備は行こう暗い準備は行こうか準備はできている行こうか
呼びました。はーい。
準備はできているここか
Yo, that's so cool, man. Every time I see that, man.
準備できました。気をつけて。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
Draw 1.
一味違いますよ。新脚に立ちましたか。準備できました。
Oh man, I didn't. To be honest, I don't want to see that now. I mean, it's cool, but I don't want to see that now.
準備できました。
Heal here.
呼びましたか。はーい。慎重に。
How does it work? Like, do I keep my hand,
準
right?
備でき手伝います。
I believe.
呼びましたか。
行こうか。
Yeah, like kill him here. I think I keep my hand. Yeah, can he do this? That I do this wandering of void.
準備できました。慎重。
準備は行こうか。食らえ。準備は
はーい。
行こうか。
What the hell? Well, wait, what happened? Okay.
準備できました。確認します。慎重に。準備できました。慎重に。
準備はで食らえ。
Dang, he got cooked.
準備できました。
What the hell? Bro got cooked?
食ら
What?
え。行こうか。
Yeah, I mean, it's only a level 5 though, but jeez.
なめないよね。
失敗する過程なんか最
I'll
初
take
からして
that.
なかったから。
どうですか。私うまく。
Maybe I could do 6?
地形把握完了。
Well, I know I can't do 7 though. 6 maybe easy too. I got lucky with the start. Good start here.
慎重に。引きます。
準備はできている。すべて計算済みだ。行こうか。食らえ。準備は行こうか。準備はできている。食らえ。行こうか。準備を。
呼びましたか。はーい。行きますよ。
Come on, give me that thing. Oh no.
準備で確認します。
Let me draw. Yeah, I'll look for it. No.
一味違いますよ。
行こうか。
It won't give me that.
慎
Won't
重
give me
に。
that.
準備できました。
準備はできている。食らえ。行こうか。食らえ。準備は行こうか。
Oh, he got 14 stack. Yeah, I'm cooked.
準備は気づかれないさ。
任せてください。
行こうか。食らえ。準備は行こうか。食らえ。準備を行こうか。
慎重に。準備できました。慎重に。手伝います。
Give me a shield. Okay.
準備できました。新元気が出ましたか。
準備はできている。
I'm gonna cook. Let's go.
準備でき
Yeah, nuke. Can't do that.
慎重に準備できました。広がれ。
行くすべて計画通りだ。
Go.
準備は行こうか。準備は
このままじゃ危ない。
No. Okay. Yeah, we had to no, I'm just gonna get out of there, man. Do yeah, go back to 5, bro.
行動
I'm just gonna do my 2 attendants, call it a wrap. Call it a wrap, you guys, man. But it's super fun.
呼びましたか？
It's the one who does the heavy thing because of the ramping damage of 0 AP attack. Yeah, exactly, right. That's why he's just so golded.
はーい、行きますよ。
Oh man, yeah, we didn't get a good hand right here.
一味違いますよ。
We can draw 1. Okay.
行こうか。
Funny enough.
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
食らえ。準備は
And yeah, and the crazy amount of like draw support.
呼びましたか？準備で力になってみせます。
行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。
元気が出ましたか？流れを感じます。
食らえ。行こうか。食らえ。準備はできている。行こうか。準備は。
あいつ本気になってるよ。
すべて計画通りだ。
Loop, baby. Yeah, don't get hit. It's fine. Okay. I grab a card.
「準備はできている。食らえ。行こうか。
はーい。一味違いますよ。
Alright, it's getting cooked here.
食らえ。
Alright.
準備はでき。行こうか。
Bro, what the hell?
なめないでよね。
Okay, there you go. I don't know why the game keep on crashing when Luke be doing some crazy stuff.
最初からしてない。
Alright, I got one more last attempt. Let's do it one more time, y'all. So that's gonna be pretty much it. You know, I'm cool with just not getting like the last couple fight. This is fine with me. Alright.
準備
Nico.
確認します。
Hopefully we could get like the card. Okay,
準
nope.
備はすべて計算済みだ。
呼びます。
Maybe I could search for something. What I'm looking for. I don't want to grab that yet, but let me grab this.
行こうか。食らえ。
Because I believe I could get 5 bullets. We're gonna get 5 bullets off.
行こうか。準備か。行こうか。すべて計画通りだ。
So you got to make sure to stop hitting duty for his count. Yeah. That's true. But I feel like at least in this early stage, he's like a lot easier at
準
least.
備は食らえ。
So that's why I'm like, yeah. In the later stage, yeah, that's why like having this is OP.
慎重に。
I see he's gonna hit me. That's fine.
行こうか。食らえ。
Bro, just going so fast and trying, they can't even keep up what I'm doing. Hey, that's so nasty, man. Bro, I just can't get enough of this man, Luke, man. This dude is so cool. I can't wait until I get Cassius for him. Because yeah, like I low-key don't even need the Mika in his build, you know, for real. Ray do help with his damage output, so like Ray is pretty nice. You could have Mika if you like, I guess if your Luke is like AP hungry, which he kind of is, to be honest. So I might take out Ray because like because I got the retrieval Luke. The best Luke that you would have probably had if you could get, like, I don't know if you could get this kind of card, right, where if you could get this rapid fire thing at 0 cost and copy it, you're cooking. Like, I'm pretty sure it's possible, but bro, that'd be so hard to get. Like, get the rapid fire to a 0 cost with retrieval in it. Like, you're probably cooking. You know what I mean? And that's where you probably won't need Mika. But I think I need Mika because, you know, like, it still use 1 AP to get them bullets. Retrieving, then you gotta use another AP with the retrieve card. So it's like, it gets kind of heavy when it comes to it. But it's not like you're gonna get it all. But I feel like maybe if I use my Luke, my Cassius, and Mika. But I do like Ray because she does give out that additional damage to my whole thing. Owen is crying. Hey, you know what, PK? Well, Owen could be the cat right here because they don't got a background. They don't got a background for my boy Owen, so he could be the cat. You know, they don't got a background for him. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, like my Owen's level 20 also, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I ditched my boy Owen. Owen, it's just Owen got a buddy with him at 20 also. Pretty much it. Freaking PK said, bro. Yeah. You turned it into a cat. Hey, you know what? No, hey. At the end of the day, that's what people want him to be, though. They low-key want Owen to be the cat, so he doesn't get all the girls. So, but if Owen was a cat, maybe the shame would not be there anymore for him. But there you go. But Luke out there saving the day for him. He said, "Hey, Owen, just become a cat, brother. I know, but I won't say anything about you no more." Insane. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool stuff right here. I can't wait until I get Janet. It's just like, here's the thing. I don't got the craziest build of, like, you know how you guys see that one turn kill stuff. But I could say this though. It is so fun playing with some of these units, right? It's so fun, man. Like, Luke's super fun, Owen's super fun, Chizuru's pretty fun, but like it's just like, she would just be more funner if you could just get more Sasoriyomi. You could get more of those and some Oni hunts. See, I got pretty lucky that my Oni hunts at 0 cost and stuff, but it's sad that I don't get a copy of Sasoriyomi. Right, even like one more would have been fine in this deck right here. It would have been okay. It wasn't great. But the crazy thing, I got the Omi hunt right here, 2 of them with the 4-piece hits. Then I got the 1 upgrade one, which is pretty solid, you know. It works pretty well, but hey, it is what it is, right? It could have been a lot better. Yuki, I have like a pretty solid Yuki build. I'm not sure if it's this one. Yeah, I have some pretty solid Yuki builds and stuff. Yuki is super fun too, man. Like, there's just too much dang like fun units out there. But now I gotta keep my focus on getting Cassius this time. Cassius is just so strong, man. Like you just like you know when it comes to the one turn kill stuff, you want Cassius in your squad. The draw support heal, he also heals too, like amazingly. So yeah, I will get him work up next. But yeah, if you guys definitely enjoyed the live stream, you guys already know what the deal is. Don't miss out on the next one. I do have a tempo right here for you guys before we end everything. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Definitely like, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell for the next one. But your boy don't really stream on Sundays, so I'll catch you guys on Monday. But before we do that, we're gonna end the stream with a Teddy. Good. Hey, if I get a Luke, just imagine, right? Okay, yikes! I got a rabbit girl. Well, there you have it. I'll catch you guys on the next one. It's your boy Slugger. You guys already know what the deal is. We is out of here. 1.